crush those who oppose me, just like mommy told me. My ambitions are cavernous, my motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous, for gold I get ravenous. Bombastic, my statements sarcastic, my flow's pyroclastic, my legend's dynastic. Yeah, when I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous. Your skill is at best average, there's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious, so quote this. Hopeless is what you are, now bow down to what you start. My voice like thunder, I leave the earth on the sun, so don't make a blunder, you be 6 feet under. You better hide under covers, I do what I want. Your feelings get hurt, step up girl, you better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and bullet, I'm putting in the work. I hope you like this room, cause now it will be your tomb. All your plans I will ruin if you don't play to my tune. I thought you were gonna dig deep. You sure didn't, must be kidding. Now you can't make a peep. Fortress symbol in these streets, yeah. Pause for the call, from the windows to the walls. See, victory is not yours. I came for the rolls of applause, and you're the main cause. Yeah. Victory is mine. Holy moly, underworld bully, I will crush those who oppose me, just like mommy told me. My ambitions are cavernous, my motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous, for gold I get ravenous. Bombastic, my statements sarcastic, my flow's pyroclastic, my legend's dynastic. Yeah, when I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous. Your skill is at best average, there's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious, so quote this. Hopeless is what you are, now bow down to what you start. My voice like thunder, I leave the earth on the sun, so don't make a blunder, you be 6 feet under. You better hide under covers, I do what I want. Your feelings get hurt, step up girl, you better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and bullet, I'm putting in the work. I hope you like this room, cause now it will be your tomb. All your plans I will ruin if you don't play to my tune. I thought you were gonna dig deep. You sure didn't, must be kidding. Now you can't make a peep. Fortress symbol in these streets, yeah. Pause for the call, from the windows to the walls. See, victory is not yours. I came for the rolls of applause, and you're the main cause. Yeah. Victory is mine. Holy moly, underworld bully, I will crush those who oppose me, just like mommy told me. My ambitions are cavernous, my motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous, for gold I get ravenous.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. Look at this man with this giant brain coming in here. The double, holy frickin' cannonballs! Oh crap. Hold on. I forgot the boat. I forgot the boat. I was doing something. Let me get the boat! Hey look! It's the boat. It's my immersion. Fuck! What's up, everybody? Good lord, the cannonballs. Blade Tiger, Darklight, and AC the Rock Devil, Aragon Rider, Hermagist is the name I use, Wolf, Sagittarian, Aragon Rider, Electro 1943, Fermented Weasel, Broken SFX, Middleman, Der Arbiter, GM for Life, Hexy, Sam Fox 10, a Harry Sloth. Pool bombs, my guys. Pool bombs. The pool's fucking full. We're loaded. We're set. Director's Scar. 64 months. Rune Ray Stroke, 50 months. Those are some real long subs. You were the shiniest squidling. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Hello, friends. Welcome to Stream Time, where we do stream things. So, first of all, Aragon Rider. With the beautiful saving up for the twofer, double thrown counter snipe to secure it for the day, high level tactical play. One moment, please. High level tactical play. You love to see it. The only thing that's lacking from that is somebody going huge full sail to triple smash that button immediately and guarantee they can keep it, which would be absurd, but you know, it's doable.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
FHM sandwich. The hat fell off. 2 months in the pool. Getting it back on. Middleman's got you covered. You were the shiniest squidling. Thank you for that, Doug, Middleman. So, Squiddish, help. I thought we were continuing Dark Cloud today. I thought we were trawling for treasure with our retro playthrough. We will. We will. Don't worry. This is not going to get Paper Mario'd. We'll continue Dark Cloud. We're definitely doing that. And I got a freaking... That sneeze blew my face out of my... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me like one... That sneeze actually shot my face off.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
It was high volume. It was a high volume sneeze.
What shenanigans is this?
Okay. Okay, I fixed. Don't worry. Holy sneeze,
Screw
Batman.
you and your
And
shitty
also,
pun. It made me smile.
Subs, Batman.
So in return, I'm gonna control the weather a bit.
Fermented Weasel. Sakna, I think you did just resub Fermented Weasel.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Twitch is gonna Twitch. And then Percival Pancake getting thrown into the pool as well. Some people somehow not in the pool after the great deluge to start to stream off. You were the shiniest squidlings. And Sam Fox 10, thank you for the dollar. Holy crap!
Squidling, to the Squiddy
I'm trying to
Pool.
explain the video games we're playing today. We haven't even started yet. We're not even playing video games. Chill. Aragon Rider, the YOLO. It finds Lasaum M. You were the shiniest squidling. Have a head. Fuck your explanation, have subs. We're gonna play Dark Cloud later, okay? That was the explanation. That was the whole explanation. We'll go back to Dark Cloud. Don't worry, we'll finish that. We'll do our treasure crawler.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Okay.
Amen.
Stop right there,
Okay.
criminal scum!
I'm gonna let myself get
Okay.
absolutely fucking
Okay.
dumped. It's raining hats.
It's a sub-stream now.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Clearly everyone's very excited
Every
about us
kind
not
of
playing
hat.
Dark Cloud today.
Red.
The RuneScape
purple,
enabling
yellow. Poop.
from the greater
You're
Squiddy
getting
Pool
cracked
community
into.
is powerful,
It's raining
to
hats.
say the least.
Hallelujah.
Rizel,
raining hats.
Raffle Coaster, Nikki, Citadel Worm, Bad for Names, Valderomus,
I'm gonna let
getting hit by the
myself get
5-man carpet bomb saying Fox is
Absolutely.
dropping. Another broken
Fucking
SFX getting picked up by Aragon Rider.
It's
Brian,
raining hats.
Welcome,
Hallelujah.
Squidling.
It's
to the
raining
still
Squiddy
raining
Pool.
heads. Keep going, Brian.
Every kind of
Keep
hat.
going. Gecko Dude 67. Lil
yellow,
Evic wants to get on this train.
You're
Another
getting
one.
cracking too.
Thank you for the support. Okay, Brian, for serious.
It's raining hats.
It's raining some freaking heads. Holy crap. I'm not playing video games yet. That guy wasn't even following. Thank you for the follow, Citadel Worm. He just showed up and got blindsided. Just a hat in the side of the face immediately. Anyway. Squid, I thought we were continuing Dark Cloud. We're into scheduled streams now. The last 2 days have been like YOLO Monday and an off-stream day where I just played RuneScape anyway. But this is Dark Cloud hours. Why are you playing RuneScape? Well, one, because I wanna, and shut up. Addiction? Addiction is probably the answer to your question. But two, because RuneScape streams have been doing ridiculously good this week, which is an excuse that I can use to continue enabling my addiction via streaming more RuneScape. But no, seriously, we have got some...
Stop right there,
We
criminal
got some,
scum!
like, giant Chungus RuneScape momentum going here on this Twitch channel right now. That I'm gonna continue writing because it means I can play RuneScape and I can at least make, like, half reasonable excuses for why I keep streaming RuneScape instead of doing other things. Mistress Cha, you lost your hat. Don't worry, Middleman's got it for you. You're the shiniest squidling. Watching this unfold on Mancha's screen is hilarious. It's an adventure. Pete's watching a Geared Max main run the same raid for 100 hours. I mean, we will also do dumb things for 100 hours. It's just like our things are gonna be way less interesting. I can't do quests that I don't know anything about forever. Eventually, we're gonna go punch a tree for 6 weeks. Like, it's RuneScape. I've been slamming out a whole bunch of quests these last couple days because we've had a whole lot of new people hanging out for our RuneScape adventures. Welcome again, all of you. A large part of that, obviously, is thanks to Swamp Man himself and his raid. And I figure the best content of this is me doing quests and being lost. But it's not all that. There is a lot of, hey, let's go do Winter Toad for 4 hours. It is still an Iron Man, and I'm like, I need magic logs, and I don't want to grind 75 woodcutting, because that's dumb, so I'm gonna do Winter Toad until magic logs fall out. Like that, there's still that stuff in there. Let's go fish for 6 weeks, because I need to catch this stupid thing for the elite clue. That's all still a part of the game. It's not all hilarious quest shenanigans. But I like all of the RuneScape, honestly. It's not... You gotta like the grinds, or you're not gonna like the RuneScape. So. Introduction disclaimer notwithstanding. Let's play the RuneScape. I said I missed the Swamp Man raid. It was a time. It was a time. I think that's... But I haven't touched this since we finished it yesterday. Because I went to sleep and then woke up this morning, and now we're here again. So this is one of the only... I think one of the only times where I've done a RuneScape stream, ended the RuneScape stream, and started the next RuneScape stream in the same spot and actually did nothing off stream. Because let me give you... Now it's been a couple days. The Swamp Man fervor has died down a bit. Let me give you guys just the general overview of how this whole Cassandra Lee playthrough works. The goal is, I don't know what I'm doing, and to learn how to know what I'm doing, and to do number bigger. That's pretty much RuneScape in a nutshell. But, I do play this account off-stream, somewhat. But if I'm doing it off stream, I only do grinds. I do things like punch a tree for 5 hours. That kind of stuff I do off screen, so we're not just standing here talking shit while I click on a yew tree once every 7 minutes. Like, I don't typically stream that side of things. Nothing that severely grindy. But my general rules for off-stream content is I don't do anything off-stream that I haven't done on-stream. So I don't go exploring and discovering, like, new methods of leveling a skill without streaming it. Because I want to stream the entirety of the Cassandra League, just not necessarily the 15 hours of fishing to get 2 levels. I also don't do anything that carries any real risk of me dying. Obviously, because hardcore. And I don't do anything that like is farming for a drop. Like, the goal is to get something rare, because that's exciting. We want to do that on stream. Ah, pants riding me right now. But no, it really 15 hours for half level of fishing, pretty much. It seriously is. Like, I grind fishing, I grind wood cutting, I do farming runs. Like, those are the kind of stuff I do off stream. I don't do any quests. I don't get any gear or drops. I don't do anything that could be exciting. You just missed the most boring conceivable parts of RuneScape that I'm doing on my other monitor while I'm editing videos and shit. Okay. Anyway. What's up, Valderomus? Yesterday we did Creature of Angus Training Cold War. We made some quest progress, which means I need to update our board for a new day of adventure. A new actually scheduled day of streaming adventure. So let's boink these 2. Those are done. And consult the list of alphabetical order. What is the next quest after Eagle's Peak in the alphabetical order list?
A new hand touches the
that has really low requirements. Solarix, thank you for the follow. Mori Medium Diary. Shut up. But although, I probably should start looking at Medium Diaries. This one's suck because started Fairy Tale 2 is ass. That sucks, and I hate it, and I'll get there someday. Desert, what's your medium take? Fuckload of quests. Alright, cool. Fowler, what's your medium take? Not a lot. Oh, cool. We got a bard loot. We can jam now. The hype train emotes are so random and weird. This looks doable. Is there anything in it that's crazy? Light a bullseye lantern, 49 fire making. Telegrab wine of Zamorak at the Chaos Temple, 33 magic. Put a scarecrow in Falador. Why does somebody put a scarecrow in a farming patch medium diary tasks? We need a silver dust emote. Eventually I'm gonna figure it out and it's gonna stop being relevant. Kill a Mogre, Skippy, and okay, so we'd have to do Skippy and the Mogres, visit the Port Sarim rat pits. Started rat catchers. Grapple the wall, pickpocket a guard. Do recruitment drive. Find some gold ore at the crafting guild, squeeze the crevice in Dwarven mines. Yeah, this all seems doable. It's gonna require a couple of quests. But this doesn't seem super impossible. Fuck Fremenic forever. Kandarin? Damn it. This is the killer of Medium Diaries right here. Started Fairy Tale 2. Out. Well, maybe that should be a goal we should put up there. I had an idea the other day. By the way, if you're unaware of why that's impossible, it's because I need a nature talisman to progress this quest, and I really have no idea how to get one. But I have one idea how to get one, and it's nature implings. / blue dragons, because I know blue dragons drop them, because I have seen a blue dragon drop one. That has happened. I have gotten a nature talisman directly from a blue dragon in Trailblazer League, so I don't have it here. So, god damn it. We could just murder more blue dragons. That's expensive, though. But nature implings only take 58 hunter. I don't know how fast hunter levels. Well, let's put this up here. 58 hunter? Question mark? And we can try going to Puro and doing Puro stuff. What's up, Mithra? That's true. Before we figured out, we'd get fucking eons of use out of it. Or what else is a medium diary that might be possible? What's Kandarin want from me? What's Kandarin expecting? That was one that just said McGruber's Wood. Yeah, fuck that. Karamja! On Karamja, which is a negative. Well... This only... Oh no. I remember this. We did this in Trailblazer League. I remember you. You suck. You suck. You also suck. Maybe later. Cranic Cabos is like halfway done just from it. Damn it! Stop putting Fairy Tale 2 as a requirement for medium diaries. I can't do it. It's hard. Damn it! Don't worry, guys. Silver Dust. Kek W. I'm starting to realize why I haven't done any medium diaries. Hey, this one's doable. Probably. Just a couple of quests. Silver Dust is the key to everything. I don't know if Silver Dust is going to give me a nature talisman. We could do the Wilderness Diary. I could go to the wilderness. What is Western Provinces? Oh, that's like the Gnome Land. I'm super behind here. Yeah, this should probably be done. I don't know why I haven't done this one. So I'll put that one down. Western Provinces, easy. I don't know why that one's just chilling. I guess just missed it when I was going through looking at diaries, because I tried to go do all the easy diaries, except obviously Fremennik, because I hate that place. Mostly because you didn't even know where it was. But we've done a lot of these diaries in Trailblazer, because they were all tasks. So I've done a good amount of them via Trailblazer things. So we're going to start this stream the way we start mini streams, with the most exciting RuneScape content around. I'm going to go to Stupid Island, and I'm going to touch birdhouses for Hunter XP. It's burb time, my dudes. What do I need to be able to use the next level of birdhouse? 59, that's a ways off. Okay, off we go. Birdhouse me, fam. Wish I'd played Trailblazers on a break from old school RuneScape. It was crazy fun.
A new hand touches
It's
the beacon.
Panda W's. Thank you for the follow. Trailblazer, I did it the same way. Didn't look anything up. We just YOLO'd it. I mean, that was where we initially hit the Silver Dust wall, was Trailblazers. That was stupid fun. I got to see some content that was way fucking beyond shit that I'm gonna see on this account for the next 25 years. I got to get levels dramatically higher than this. I like 7 99s by the end of Trailblazer. I played a lot of Trailblazer. It was really fun. That was recent enough that I think most of it should still be in the VODs. If not, it's over on the YouTube channel that's linked down there somewhere. youtube.com/SquiddishReturns, because all my VODs end up there. The content everyone got to on Trailblazer is probably years more. Yeah, me too. It was crazy. That's why I picked Haranwin specifically, because it's going to be 50 million years since I get to go there. But now my heart is broken forever. Sure, Recall Crystal was cool. Infinite Run Energy was kind of neat. But have you ever been to Prif? I just want Prif back, dude. You can keep your Recall Crystal and your Run Energy. I just want to go back to Prif. Prif was so fun. There was so much stuff to do in Prif. Garbage? Ah, yes, the 2 worst things you can get out of a birdseed nest. Okay, put all this crap away. Gauntlet was super fun! I'm pretty sure I had over 100 100 Corrupted Gauntlet KC by the end of Trailblazer League. I did so much Corrupted Gauntlet. That was probably my favorite activity that I found in Trailblazers was Corrupted Gauntlet. I spammed the fuck out of Corrupted Gauntlet. I know 100 is not like an incredible amount for people that actually play RuneScape enough to get to the point of doing Gauntlet, but for my tiny bitch baby ass who unlocked Prif because I clicked the unlock Prif button in Trailblazer League, 100 Corrupted Gauntlets was a lot. I feel bad for not really spending any time in Prif. There's just so much fun stuff to do there. Gauntlet, there's Zalcano was cool. I liked Zalcano. I'm pretty sure I died in Zalcano more than I died in Gauntlet, honestly. Because Zalcano, my brain shuts off. My brain switch gets flipped to just offline or like rest maintenance mode in Zalcano, and stuff hits hard enough to kill you when you're not paying literally any attention. Did you play during Dungeoneering? That was after / before my time. No, I did not ever get to try Dungeoneering. I played a very little bit of... What was I going to do? I'm thinking with a bank open. I played a very little bit of RuneScape when I was a youth. Forever ago. But that was a very, 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 very long time ago. It was probably just barely RuneScape 2. And then now. So I missed Dungeoneering entirely. Dungeoneering and summoning is the other one that people talk about a lot, that I wasn't around for summoning at all either. I have no idea what summoning was about. I assume it was about summoning things. You know, it seems pretty self-explanatory. It's kind of right there on the tin. Let's go. I have it in my mind that if I start every stream by doing an herb run at least one time, I'm too lazy to do hops right now. If I do an herb run at least once, then I will slowly accumulate herbs. Me this. Give me these and these and these. And these. And do I need anything else for herbology? I fucking had lock turned off. Get back up there. Don't think so. I think we can just go do some herbalism. Summoning was fun until everyone used the axe. So what was... I mean, I understand, obviously, probably involved summoning things, but, like, what did it do? Did you get... Was it like you summoned a monster that fought with you? Because that seems like... it would be a phenomenal change to the usual process of RuneScape. If you just had a boy with you all the time. Could you do it in single combat? For different kinds of things. Someone fight with you, someone give you extra inventory spaces. Well, I'd obviously just carry the fucking backpack. Oh, that's a yak. I get it. It's a pack yak. Ah! Ha! I see, that's what you're talking about with the yak. I see. Yeah, I would definitely just have that all the time. I don't give a shit about combat boost, dude. Carry my shit. Thank you, Leprechaun Man. I appreciate you. Slowly herbalizing. Pack yak. Oh, was it literally called a pack yak? What do I know pack yak from? What else had a pack yak that wasn't RuneScape? Or is it just like an incredibly obvious rhyme? I feel like there was a pack yak in something else. The pack yak could bank items? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, that's just recall crystal with... not even with extra steps, really. Yeah, I can see how that could be potentially a large game changer. Oh, hello, farming friends, and the bacon... Oh, shit, am I graceful? Oh, that was a bad harvest. Feels bad. I might have forgotten to compost this. I might be a dumb idiot. It's very possible I forgot to compost this. It's recall crystal with less steps in a way. Yeah, you don't have to actually go anywhere. You just send them to do recall crystal stuff. It's a pack yak and well, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I definitely forgot to compost all this stuff. Well, it's a good thing that it can't die in this patch, which is why I played the Raynars there. Oopsie poopsie. Forgot to compost everything. Your boy's kind of a dumbass. Don't make fun of me. My brain is so smooth. It's probably World of Warcraft. It's the one that had the two dudes on the side. They got replaced by Longneckosaurus at some point because everyone just rides a Brontosaurus with an auction house on it now. Boop. Okay. You know the thing that always throws me off in RuneScape the most? What's probably the most consistently confusing thing that I fuck myself with? And it even goes on to fuck myself in other games, because I get used to dealing with it in RuneScape, and then it's in my mind when I'm playing stuff that's not even RuneScape, and I confuse the hell out of myself. It's the fact that moving stuff around in your inventory is like an action that interrupts what you're doing. Like that stops me from picking berries. Because I moved something in my inventory. I'm on two sides of that. Constantly interrupting myself in RuneScape because I'm neurotically arranging my inventory and forget that happens. Or I'm playing like WoW or No Man's Sky or something and will only manage my inventory when I'm standing still not doing anything else because RuneScape has put the fear of God in me and I just assume that if I touch anything my inventory's gonna fall apart or I'm gonna stop doing everything. It's a pretty stupid feature. Engine work. Probably unironically, I imagine. But that fucks me all... Look at this. Oh, well, it just ended. God damn it. Fine. I don't even have to, like, actually swap what you're doing. I can move something completely unrelated. It just it interrupts your action. It makes sense in a... If this game was way more roleplay heavy than it was, I guess... I stopped doing what I'm doing. No. Go around. I don't need to go to the bank right now. I stopped doing what I'm doing to root around in my bags and reorganize some things. I can't pick berries while my arms are in my backpack reorganizing things. Like, it makes sense, I guess. But this is not that kind of game. It ain't that deep. And this is just an approximation of the things that I have available. Like, the arrangement is not in any way pertinent or relevant to what I actually have. I don't have, like, a physical backpack. It'd be cool if this game wasn't a mess that was coded 20 years ago. We had to deal with that stuff. Yeah, but such is life. We do it anyway, because the game is still stupid fucking enjoyable. Damn it, RuneScape, why are you so entertaining? And besides, if they actually went through... Imagine a concerted effort was put forward. This would never happen, because rule of business 101. Why do big effort when no effort make just as much money? And in the case of RuneScape's clinically insane player base, possibly less money. Even if they went through and they completely redid everything, like recoded RuneScape from the ground up. So we have to deal with shit like reorganizing your inventory interrupts actions. Think about how much shit would break. Because I'm sure it'd be a lot. I don't even know how to do any of the tick manipulation kind of stuff, but I'm aware that there are things like that that exist. And I imagine all that kind of stuff would just explode if you actually recoded everything. Like safe spotting stuff on corners. Went to grab a Jake, was thinking that myself on the way back, same wavelength. I don't imagine you could do anything other than just fully hard-code RuneScape's weird minutiae, and even that seems like it'd be incredibly prohibitive. I made a C++ client, so if they kill the Java client, we can have all this quality of life improvement. Do they really? They have to do something for Steam, right? Didn't they have to do something different for Steam? Because I know this game, I saw this is coming out in Steam sometime this month. Which, if you want to play RuneScape, but not have RuneLite, then, I mean, there you go. I, for one, don't want to play RuneScape and not have RuneLite, so I'll probably just continue using RuneLite. Which I imagine won't work with the Steam version at all. But having it on Steam is cool. Steam is just a stepping stone to RuneLite. Well, when I first saw they were putting this stuff on Steam, it got me kind of thinking about an actual proper API. Steam Workshop-esque stuff. Because all of the plugins that RuneLite has, they're all like individual plugins, and I don't know how they look on a coding backend, obviously. That's beyond me. I'm not a computer science wizard. But those are all individual things that could theoretically be like Steam Workshop mods. Theoretically. That could be recoded and bootstrapped onto a C++ version. If I ever had to play with that animation smoothing, I quit. Hold on. Hold on. It's time, chat. It's time for the pure experience. Are you ready to experience purity? Ah, yes.
RuneScape. It actually still has animation smoothing on. Animation smoothing lives somewhere else. Beautiful, isn't it? What a masterpiece of a video game. Where does animation smoothing live? It's not in GPU?
Hold on, where is that? Can't have the viewers left. Oh, it's its own thing. Okay, hold on. It's its own little plugin. Hold on.
There we go. That's RuneScape! That's what I'm looking for. Look at this weird little garbage baby. Beautiful. Fucking fantastic. It's like polygons that are somehow pixels. It's inexplicably. I can see, I don't know, like 15 squares off into the distance. Oh, it's beautiful.
Get me out. Get me out. Put it back. Put it back. Please. 2004 Escape. Get me out of this perpetual hell. Right, how we doing on herb stashes? I have a bunch of irrit leaves. What do irrit leaves need to live with? Is it also limpwort roots? Irrit leaf. Oh, it's Eye of Newt. The super attack. What's super strength? Super strength is for, that's a lot further. I'm not doing super strengths yet. It says Eye of Newt / ground unicorn horn. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. We're gonna do leveling, chat. Look at us. Making the numbers get bigger. Look at us number biggerizing out here. I love number biggerizing. It's the predominant draw of RuneScape in the first place. You click on one thing and then you click on a different thing and you put them together and then your numbers go up. What snapegrass do I have and why is it like none? Because it's like none. Damn it. That's fine. Make a couple loads of this crap. Put them together like two triangles. Like a weird leafy triangle and a admittedly somewhat triangular bottle. If you look at a cone two-dimensionally, it's categorically a triangle. So no, not you. I'll have to get more snaps for that one. I gotta say, as much as it's one of the unfortunate things I can't unknow from the previous, the pre-blind adventures, I would live a lot sadder of a life if I didn't know about the snapegrass spawned by the crafting guild. My life would... Is that guy okay? He's probably fine. He just got dragged into hell. It's alright. She said it's worth getting old school RuneScape. I started RuneScape 3 for the first time late last year. I'm interested in trying out this. I'm real new to it, and I'm having a great fucking time. I would absolutely say it is. If you're looking for my personal high-grade opinion, I fucking love this. I got no idea what I'm doing. This account's only been around for a couple of months. All these bankers are judging me in unison. It's weird. Why are all their animations completely linked together? That's not creepy at all. Please stop. Oh well, I thought I was much closer to 48 than I was. I was actually just barely 47. Oh, right, because we genie lamped it yesterday. Just barely. That's one man. Barely 47. Used to play a lot of RuneScape 3. Nowadays, I prefer old school RuneScape. I didn't give RuneScape 3 a fair shot. It was years ago when I tried it, and I almost immediately said, fuck this, and left. Just didn't like it. Didn't like the beginning. Couldn't get into it. I had Falador. I guess I'll go. I want to make the 48 potion. What was the 48 potion? Super anti-poisons? I want to make those. So I have to go Hoover Snapegrass. I have to go suck it off the floor. So I can make prayer potions instead. Old school RuneScape manages power creep much better, doesn't pump out as much pointless content. I don't think there's a community for a video game on this earth other than RuneScape, where the players so regularly get upset about more content. It's actually wild to me how different the old school RuneScape community is compared to literally every other community for a video game on the planet. Where anyone else be like, oh cool, a new like weird little game mode or something we can just do for fun. The RuneScape community is like, I hate this. Oh, that's fun. Right, this respawns super fast. So I don't even walk over there, I just stand over here. Any progress gear without making gear better? Definitely a problem they are gonna run into. Power creep is kind of inevitable. But it seems like, I guess they have done better here than most other games. It's not the vertical expansionistic progression of something like World of Warcraft. It's very different. But even sideways progression eventually requires power creep or stuff. Just stuff never gets better. And then there's no reason to do anything, and everything's dead content. No, damn it. I didn't even click on him. I clicked on the ground next to him. Bonk. What you get for living on Snapegrass Beach, you stupid hobgoblin. Get out of here. Yep. Give my Snapegrass. Stop being alive. Thank you. I appreciate it. Forgot my graceful again. God damn it. They don't usually introduce a single item that's all of a sudden god tier and everything, but expect them to never release better slash weapons is unreasonable. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna immediately piss off everybody who's new to this channel right here. The concept of this whole, like, polling system that drives old school RuneScape is really cool, and obviously prevents, like, RuneScape 3 from happening. But it's also a massive glaring flaw to this game remaining to be alive. Because this community doesn't want stuff to change. They just want this to stagnate forever and slowly peter off and die. Scum. You gotta eventually, like, to some level, add stuff that's better. It doesn't have to be way better, but it has to be a little better. There's no reason to do anything that gets added to the game. Again, I'm new, though, and I'm still fishing into the whole appeal of this. But at some point, that stuff's gotta improve, right? Suspicious! Truck, welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest squidling, and boy, has your join blessed. It's my lucky fucking day. The Quizmaster! Yes, take me. Let's fucking go. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Quiz me, daddy. Okay. The greatest quiz. Odd? What? I can't read that fast. Please welcome our newest content. Holy shit, does he just auctioneer all that stuff at me? All right. Pick the odd one out. You have a kite shield. You have a helmet. You have a shovel. They're all predominantly metal. They're all weapons of war as far as the soldier from Team Fortress 2 is concerned. Two of these are flat, and one of them isn't flat. I'm feeling helmet. I like when stuff gets added. I just like the way old school RuneScape does it better. RuneScape 3 feels like they add stuff for the sake of having bigger stats in the game. That's fair. You hold a shield and your shovel in your hands. It's a good point. Got a lot of evidence for helmet here. It's not a hand tool. It's not wielded. It's not flat. You can't see through a shield or a shovel. You can sure as shit see through a helmet. The helmet definitely doesn't fit. Ah, shit. Alright, we gotta think a little harder. You can't wear a shovel, though. You can hold a shovel, and you can hold a shield. Shield and spade start with S. How is it not helmet? Alright, we got some wire cutters. The shovel's back. And we got a fish. Alright, so the odd one out. Of the three, only one of them was an option in the last question. I guess you don't wield a shovel. All three of those are edible. Are you okay? You doing alright? This is a weapon in Team Fortress 2. This is a weapon in Team Fortress 2. I've never seen this used as a weapon in Team Fortress 2, so that's a point for the wire cutters. This super hard game show. I was not expecting to be so challenged. You ever get so confused by a game show that you just stand in your chair? What is this? What is going on here? Hello? Sit the fuck down, Cassandra. You're stressing me out. Just stand there. I'm trying to think really hard here. Alright, fish is soft. Shovel is generally not soft. The wire cutters, by definition, have to be pretty solid. I'm going with the fish. Alright, cool. We're in there. 1 for 1. Okay, well, this one's pretty straightforward. This one's super straightforward. We have a pointy weapon. We have a slappy weapon. And we have the stupid hat again. If it wasn't the hat last time, test-taking skills, it's gotta be the hat now. They wouldn't keep presenting it if it wasn't an option. This music loop is also way longer than I thought it was gonna be. You can throw the helmet at something. We've got the wire cutters again, we got a necklace, and we got a fucking ginormous ring with no scaling whatsoever. This thing is fuck huge. Alright, so this is to scale, this is to scale, this is clearly for a large-sized creature. So, I feel like the ring doesn't really fit into the sizing of the three of these. That one's clearly, like, blown up. Giants are people, too. Shears and the ring are for hands, though. A necklace goes around your neck. That's different. You could buy shears at Home Depot, but you couldn't buy a necklace or a ring. I'm gonna go with the Home Depot angle. Yeah, we're doing good. We're on a fucking tear here. Well, 2 of these are literally just fish, and one of them is a shield, so never has an option been more straightforward. Give me the shield, final answer. Easy. Oh, he felt bad. He softballed in for the last one. Alright. Chat, it's a shield fish. Chat. We could take 1,000 coins. Or we could take the mystery box. The mystery box could be anything. It could even be 1,000 coins. It could be 2,000 coins. I know, chat loves their loot boxes. Box, 1,000 coins, like 3 steps of the money. Okay. Chat loves opening loot boxes. What's in the box? It's 1 body rune. That's pretty close to 1,000 gold. That's 1 gold. That's 1/1000th of 1,000 gold. I mean, it's like right there. I feel mystified. It was a mystery. A lot of effort, a very difficult quiz show for what I felt like was a pretty low return. Oh, I had 1 slot left. I'm stupid. The body room was in a slot. Okay. Let's go make some stupid prayer potions. Loot boxes, ew, give me gambling with a chance of getting banned. Fucking body rune out of my 1,000 gold mystery box. Well, functionally, we just purchased a body rune for 1,000 gold, so, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. It's okay. Not all gambling can be investing in GameStop. Sometimes when you gamble, you lose money. Bought it for 1,000 gold and threw it on the floor. So I really, yeah, you're right. I basically just dropped 1,000 gold. I could have had 1,000 gold, but instead I got the GameStop trade-in value of 1,000 gold. Which is one body rune. Okay. Make prayer pots and get up here and see if I can make the fancy anti-poisons. Isn't there like a actual purchasable loot box thing in RuneScape 3? I feel like I see people complain about that all the time. Doesn't RuneScape 3 have unironic actual loot boxes? I didn't see that when I played it. Now, didn't you hear now Reddit is pushing silver? I mean, apparently Reddit didn't get that memo, but that's what the news is saying. Ah, I see. You know, that's weird, because there's a person who, you know, has read that Wall Street Bets subreddit for years just because it's fucking hilarious, even though I never touched stocks. You know, I haven't seen the silver on the Reddit that much. In fact, I've been seeing the opposite, so that's an interesting thing they'd be reporting. I mean, they wouldn't just, like, go on the news and tell lies. You can't do that. You can't lie on the news. That's illegal. What's up, Vokrsar? How you doing? So I must be looking at the wrong Wall Street Bets subreddit. They must be talking about silver on the other Wall Street Bets subreddit. There's no short on silver, there's more supply than demand. I only saw the memes about the news stories for silver, so I'm not even sure if they're talking about some kind of a stock or like literally investing in actual physical silver. Here in Belgium, it actually is illegal to report fake news. I mean, it's illegal to report fake news in America, too. It's just, you know, the news gets to say what's fake news. So, you know, it's true because they said it is. Hooray! I can make super anti-po- and I can clean Avanto! Alright, cool. We can get our blur from wiping. Oh, look at this nice, strange man. Getting ready for his date night. Avanto. Oh, look how much Avanto I have. And now I can wipe it. Luck on your date. Hope she's into lederhosen. Perfect. Marginal amounts of Herblore XP. Alright, so what did I need to make the other thing? I saw it was Irrit Leaf. It was Irrit Leaf and... fuck. It's fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the bonking implement. We're going to take the heavy-duty bonking necklace. And I'm gonna put on my helmet for safety. And we're going to go bonk unicorns. I wonder if I should just go kill those black unicorns I found yesterday while we were doing Cold War, because there were a fuckload of them. That actually I think is better than the place I usually go to fight unicorns, which is the Nutsack mine outside Varrock. Looked like there were a lot more of them over there. And we established they dropped the same thing, so... probably better? They aren't lies, they're alternative facts. Well, the truth is determined by what's on the news, so, like, you literally can't report fake news. It's actually impossible. Because if you report it on the news, it becomes true. That's how the news works. Otherwise, why would we have news? Let's get in-person class. See you later, chill. Head up here to this place, and I'm going to punch unicorns. Hey, stupid dog. Broke his dumb little dog ankles. I'm gonna punch unicorns in the face. Maybe not in the face, because I want their horns. Fuck. I guess I don't need their horns intact, because I'm gonna grind them up in the horn powder anyway. Where were they? I know I just ran to the north and I ended up seeing a bunch of them. They're baby bears. I'm not interested in baby bears. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Put on my helmet. So I'm safe. I can't get it over my headphones. Helmet. Safety. The helmet will protect me. See? It can't do anything. Ah, shit, he got through my helmet. This helmet's fucking useless. Helmet's actually garbage. Stop hitting me and just die. I have a helmet on. You can't hit me. What's the point of the helmet? Oh, I see. It's actually a very short... I never realized how it's a full. Okay, it's actually just a tiny... Oh, there's babies. I can kill babies, and it's probably easier. But they don't have horns. And I'm realizing now there are way less unicorns out here than I thought there were. Because there's apparently hornless unicorn babies. Oh, there's literally one unicorn out here, I think. That's a baby. That's a baby. Oh, there's one. Never mind, this place sucks. I didn't realize there were stupid baby unicorns that didn't even have horns yet. Yeah, you bitch. Slapped. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run, just give me your horns. Horn, you're called a unicorn. You categorically have one, it's in your name. Okay, so, like everything else in Fremenic, over here sucks. Come here. You know what I should probably have done? Were I a person with, like, at least 3 brain cells consecutively inside my skull. Was 53 strength. Recharge my prayer, probably. That didn't hurt me, stupid idiot. So where does that other unicorn come from? That's a baby, that's a baby, that's a baby. That's a baby, that's a baby, that's a baby. Still the same babies. So someone just over here, it's also a baby. Everything is babies! Where's Fog? Thank you for the follow. This place sucks. I should have gone to Varric. I realize now I made a mistake. There's at least one more full-sized unicorn, because I killed it. I just don't know where it spawns there. Okay. These things feel like they take longer to spawn than... Okay. There has to be a better place to go murder unicorns than here in the Varrock Nutsack mine. So I need to keep it in my mind that while I'm adventuring, I need to look for a place to kill unicorns. It sucks less than this place to kill unicorns, because this place sucks a lot. But how was I supposed to know half the unicorns were infants? They clearly have a horn. This is bullshit, first of all. They visibly have horns. I'm gonna grind them up into horn powder anyway. What, the prepubescent unicorn horns not hold the same inoculative properties of anti-poison? You're telling me that the horns of 2 entirely distinct species, the white unicorn and the black unicorn, which are different monsters completely, are similar enough that I can just throw either into a potion. But the children's horns don't work. Bullshit. I'll have you know, it's fucking bullshit. Unicorn, come here. Don't run from me. I want to slap you and steal your horn. Well, I was going to get a full inventory, but now I think I'm going to not do that. The color difference is just sexual dimorphism. Oh, well, these have the fulls, so you're saying that the black unicorns, the mommy unicorns, and the white unicorns are the daddy unicorns hanging out. It makes sense! No, you know what? That all fits in perfectly. Because the black unicorns are over here with the children, and the white unicorns all hang out at Varroc's nuts. The nuts of the Varrock horse. You're right, it probably is just sexual dimorphism. It's not the level of pent-up angst that makes the anti-poison. Apparently not. Could just be different herds with differing co-genetics. It would have a different name. It wouldn't be called an entirely different monster. I'm not sure where this one actually respawns. Ah, right there. Welcome to the least efficient RuneScape gameplay you've ever seen in your life. Local man wearing nothing but a helmet and a fucking strength yammy beats 2 unicorn spawns to death for actually 20 minutes. I swear I saw a bunch outside Hasidius. But I'm already here and I'm committed. I don't want to go check Hasidius now. I feel like Hasidius is a group of 3 or 4 unicorns. What about Xanaris? Is that racist? Is it racist to assume that unicorns live in the fairy city? Is that, like, racist against fae? Because they're both more fantasy-esque creatures? Can you be racist against a pointy horse? It's just a pointy horse. Now it just gave up on attacking me and accepted its death. We take those. I appreciate it when you just stop. Yeah, if the rest of you could also just stop hitting me, this would be done faster. You can race a pointy horse. Can you be racist against pixels in a video game? Well, the pixels represent an actual unicorn that I'm actually killing in real life. Fremenic. Isn't that how video games work? The cameras are super low quality in RuneScape, but I'm pretty sure I'm controlling an actual insane murder hobo. It's murdering a real-life unicorn somewhere. Well, you did just call them a different species for being differently colored. Well, that's just because they're a different species. Hey, come back so I can beat you to death again. Who's this guy? Hey, you, what's up? What are you up to? Where are you going? None of your business! Leave me alone! Oh, what a dickhead. Look like you're lost. I'm not! Leave me alone! Okay. Oh, what an asshole. I hate Fremenic. You know, if there was any chance, perhaps, that I was gonna stop hating Fremenic by talking to the nice local population. No! I hate Fremenic. This place sucks, and everyone in it sucks. Also, there's fucking KGB penguins living on an iceberg not too far away, so yeah, just Fremenic could be wiped off the map, and we'd all be better for it. That's why I'm doing my part. To kill unicorns that are probably important to something in Fremenic, so that, you know, Fremenic can suffer a little bit more for it, because again, fuck Fremenic. Slap. He must die, I wish. Can I pickpocket him? If I pickpocket him, will a quest I currently have active spontaneously end, and can that quest be Fairy Tale? Excuse you, it's KGP. We dancing? We doing the horse dance? I like the horse dance. This is a pretty neat dance. You know what? I think I'm not going to farm an entire inventory of these. I think I'm going to get 14 and call it good. I'm going to take 14 and sign off on that one. We did our unicorn horn farming for the day. They wanted dark unicorns. Why not use bicorns, though? Then players can double the loot. I get 2 horns, dude! That'd be power creep. Are you kidding me? Unicorns with 2 horns would absolutely never on this planet pass a poll. That's literally a factor of 2 power creep. That's like adding dual wielding. Why can't I just hold 2 rune scimitars? That's a 100% loot increase. That's like adding... That'd be like adding a set of armor into the game that you could wear, and when you robbed people, you would just get twice as much money. It'd be completely broken, and there's no universe that would exist. Absolutely asinine to even suggest such a thing. Why am I laughing so hard at KGP? Because it's fucking stupid, but it's funny and it actually exists. Beep boop. Alright, let me pray. No, not attack, monk. Pray. To run in here and fucking slap a guy who just living his drunk life just because he wouldn't bless my holy symbol. The man doesn't have a prayer cape, he's doing his best. Do the rest of this shit later. I don't want to farm a billion of these. It's taking too long. My attention span is incredibly short. Alrighty. So let's do a quest. And I'm gonna skip Death Plateau because we did Eagle's Peak in Trailblazer League. And I already know I have to do that in order to catch Chinchompas. And if we're gonna try and level our hunter, if we're going to increase Hunter, we're gonna need, why do I have 2 of these? We're gonna need the ability to devastate Chinchompas, is what we're gonna be doing probably. So I need that Eagle's Peak done. And then we'll go see. That is 5 hunter levels. That is admittedly a large number of hunter levels. But we'll see how bad it's really gonna be to do. Oh, I already had a bunch of unicorn horn dust. Oh, why didn't you just tell me? I already had all this unicorn horn dust in my bank. Makes this way easier. So a super anti-poison makes me super immune to poison, which is like regular immune to poison, but super. I'm gonna guess it probably just lasts longer. Because a super attack gave me more attack than a regular attack potion. But I can't be more immune to poison. I mean, I could be more immune to poison. But I'm pretty sure that's not it. Those are the exploding hamsters, right? Chinchompas are in fact the exploding hamsters. Why do they exist? Unclear. But yeah, there's exploding hamsters for some reason. I mean, I could be more immune to poison. I could be immune to whatever the fuck Zulrah does. Venom or whatever. Because they sure as shit didn't do anything about that in Trailblazer. But that shit, Zulrah made me want to die. Never have I hated my life as much as doing Zulrah. Zulrah was awful. The rapid onset bonitis, dude. Zulrah sucked. My dreams of farming that one evaporated immediately. But we killed it once, and that was what the task wanted. You know what? I'll pat myself and chalk that one up as a W. I killed Zulrah one time, and I only died like 59 times. So the KD is not 0. It's not positive, but it's also not 0. Are there pants in this game that let you just not wear pants? Oh, it's just an incredibly short fuck. It looked like she didn't have pants on at all. I was like, they're just not pants. I want not pants. That sounds super awesome. All I have is this blouse that makes me happy. I like this blouse. I got it out of a clue. Speaking of, that's what we can do real quick. We can bonk these and go get nothing and then proceed about our day. Let's go and open some other loot boxes. Where's my clues tab, please? Give me, yeah, this and this. I don't think I need these for beginners or easies. I might need this. Probably need this. Give me all the teleport shenanigans. Thank you. Put this in your hands. Alright, what's the clue? Not really a clue, so much as it is just, again, instructions, but we'll do it. How the hell are Iron supposed to get anti-venom for Zulrah? You fucking tell me! That was one of the things I wanted to farm Zulrah in Trailblazer League. But first of all, that is a fuck huge number for Herblore, which even with the ridiculous multipliers of Trailblazer League, I didn't manage to get to. Second of all, you definitely gotta kill Zulrah without him at least once, unless there's a place that isn't Zulrah to get Zulrah scales. I mean, I did kill Zulrah one time, with no idea what I'm doing and no anti-venoms. We got one. We put one on the board. So it's not impossible. And theoretically, you do it once, and then you can just keep rolling forward your scales, assuming... I don't know if they drop every time. I killed Zulrah once and I got scales. So I figure they... Wait, Gypsy Eyes. They probably drop every time. Oh, we can make a stash. Can I make stashes? My construction's not like 0 anymore. Yeah, I absolutely can make stashes. Cool. Let's make a stash. And put the stuff in the stash. I had a bunch of stashes in Trailblazer, and I missed them. I miss you, stashes. What's a basic one? This, I think, and then a hammer and a saw. Then we have to actually go make the gold ring and the gold necklace. 2 of our 50 quadrillion gold bars, so I guess we'll do that. Now to spoil content, am I allowed to say diary task? No, I mean, I can look at... I can see what the diary tasks are. I don't need to know any more than that. If I could have chat just tell me how to do diary tasks, then we wouldn't have the silver dust problem, now would we? Because that sure as shit stopped me from getting the medium Mauritanias done in Trailblazer. So you're gonna make me look at Varric tasks now. By doing something stupid. I don't say anything about making these or something stash units. Fucking silver dust. Hey, gypsy lady. You want to just give me a casket immediately? Realize I did not set it to 1. Okay, we'll do this. Gold ring, gold necklace, right? Okay, cool. What was the emote? Blow a raspberry and gypsy heiress, equip all this fine bling. Deal. Now, how do I know just what a task is? It's relevant to a plan I wanted to make. I know killing Zora was a task somewhere because I got a task completion when I killed Zora. Is it of Western provinces? I know that is a task. It popped up in the league. I thought it was Western provinces. I don't know what it is. Do you see the change proposal for Shades of Morton, by the way? I'm aware that it changed, because I popped into Settled stream briefly yesterday, and he was doing Shades of Morton stuff. Which I'm kind of curious, because like 94% of my gear is from Shades of Morton. So I'm curious what they did. Alright, blow a raspberry. Which is... this. Ah, yes. There were 3 goblins in a bar. Which one left first? What? Clue. Why it always gotta be Charlie? It's always gotta be Charlie. In the beginning of the universe, there was nothing. And then Charlie the Tramp wanted you to do some dumb shit. Clue step. Bring 1,000,000 gold, your most expensive item, no weapons or armor or food, with the wilderness volcano. Oh, okay. Man, thinking about the existence of, like, the RuneScape protagonists as if this was a universe that actually existed. The fact that we will do literally whatever it says on a clue step is kind of hilarious. Hello. What do you need me to do, Charlie? Iron dagger. I got you, Chief. I got you. I can do that. That only requires me to walk over here and click 2 buttons real quick. And I'm gonna throw that shit on the ground like the trash it is. But you know, I'll do it for you. And someday, he's a disposable shake. He doesn't even want it. I don't even think he takes it. Does he take it? I feel like he doesn't even take it. I got you, fam. A bitch owes me some money. I need an iron dagger. I need you to smith it personally so it's untraceable. And I'm not leaving any kind of a paper trail with purchases. I got you, Charlie. That hoe better pay up. The Cassandra Lee crime stabbing special for you. Merry Christmas. Brings a tear to my eye. A young apprentice, I do give it to him. A young apprentice following up in the ways of crime. Panic at the Alcarid mine. Again, not really a clue. Kind of just instructions. The beginner ones are usually kind of clues. They just had a blog post about shades earlier this week. It looked pretty cool, but I just skimmed through the post. I didn't read all of it. I saw there was a Shades of Morton rework. I didn't read it all because I will learn how to do stuff myself. Maybe we should go back and peep it. Because Shades of Morton has been really fucking good to us. Again, it's the vast majority of my gear is from Shades. Should go see what all is new. I saw there was an equipment rebalance and a whole lot of people are incredibly angry. Panic. Panic? That's panic. Hello, strange man. I have a story about that. Can my casket, please? Yes! The first certified bag of garbage. Search for a crate on the ground floor of a house in Sears Village. Not a clue! Again! Instructions. People are mad about change. The rebalance are necessary. I haven't really looked into it. And everything that's getting rebalanced, the majority of stuff that's getting rebalanced that everyone's screaming about, is super high-level stuff that's definitely way beyond anything that I know the balance implications of because, well, I'm this many. So I'm not there. All I saw was that they are rebalancing a bunch of the weapons to make it so that you can use things that aren't scimitars. It's a crate, right? Imagine using not scimitars. Other weapons might just have a purpose in existing. Which is cool to me, right, as we're moving away from using the basic weapons. God damn it. I guess this isn't a house. It's gotta be in a house. That's a crate in a house. This is a workshop inn thing. Is this a house? It looked more like a house, but I didn't see the roof. It looks like a house. There's just 3 dudes, you know, in line for the table. Aha! Search the crates in the Port Shrimp fishing shop. Again! Not a clue. But I will use the minigame teleport to Pest Control / Bank of America, so I get the Port Shrimp a little faster, and I get to use my cool Trailblazer teleport. Which just makes me feel nice. Feels like I earned things. If they make other weapon types viable, that'd be great for unlucky errands, people who want variety. I really just want to be able to do other things. I think it would be neat if other weapons had a purpose and weren't just scimitars, but worse in 10 different flavors. So other stuff being usable is cool. Ah, yes. These guys. You're doing whatever it is they're doing. Just RuneScaping it up. Making some seagulls wet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Awesome. Ermin. You know, Ermin. Still not a clue. Oh, that's Wyden. Ermin. I'm gonna guess... Fuck, it's an easy clue, so it's not like free-to-play restricted. No, that's not an anagram, that's just instructions. Brian. It's Grum. Betty. Hexy! Hexy, you know all the NPCs. You're the name wizard. Yeah, you probably stole a pie dish and a knife from this guy's house one time. Who the fuck is Ermin? It sounds human. Sounds like it's just a person name. Doesn't sound like a... Gnome names are ridiculous. Dwarf names are usually pretty clearly dwarven. So it's probably a random shopkeeper. It's not necessarily free to play. I did actually tell you about him. What the fuck? Hexy, why? How do you know everybody that exists? Fucking goddamn it. How do you know every character in this game? Ermin. Morgan. Freeman. Spria. Man. When I found him, I mentioned it because they're playing Leela. Ermin? Sounds like a white dude. I'm gonna guess Varric, Falador, Ardoin. Blue is actually just a sentient computer, but I'm gonna check Lumbridge because I'm here. Touch my tree. Touch my 3k farming XP. Actually, just actually pays attention to people around it. What quest do you reckon? I'm doing a clue right now. Which again, less of a clue, more instructions. Very direct. Talk to Ermin. Ermin Purdue. Ermin? This is Bob. I know Bob of Bob's Axes. Everyone knows Bob of Bob's Axes. Who owns the general store in Lumbridge? Is it Ermin? Donnie and Shopkeeper and Goblin. None of you were Ermin. Okay. Ermin, Smithing Apprentice. Ermin. I'm going to Varric. Varric? Ermin. Champions Guild? It's an easy clue. Surely it's not the Champions Guild. You have to do Dragon Slayer to get in there. You have to start Dragon Slayer to get in there. Still, probably not an easy clue. That guy's name is Guard. Obviously, Charlie the Tramp. Ermin. Just running on the street screaming, Ermin! Hey, Ermin! Oh, sorry, I thought you were Ermin. Oh, Ermin? No, sorry. My bad. Ermin! Okay, so most shopkeepers are actually just called Shopkeeper. Toby. Romeo. Is it planning on doing about coordinate clues? I have the coordinate stuff. We were stuck on that for a very long time, but I have the coordinate stuff now. Orvik? Low. I was actually kind of hoping it was one of these two. Ermin the Vermin. They call him Spermin Ermin. He owns the fucking Falador sperm bank. Ermin. Ermin's herbs? Ermin. Earman. Falador. I feel like this is gonna be the gay guy in the swamp walking past every day not noticing. Ermin Shopkeeper. Ermin's Hammer Emporium. Nope, Flynn's Hammer Emporium, actually. Ermin's Shields. That's actually Cassie. Hey, I'm Cassie. Cassie, we're just a couple of Cassies. Just Cassing it up. Airman? Like flies a plane? Maybe. Ermin. Amy? Estate agent. Cecilia. Ermin. Mrs. Girlfriend. Give me really very strange looks. Ermin. Eskel. Ermin. Gardener. Garden supplier. Ermin. I'm curious on the lore of Ermin seeing a squid at tell Hex. Hex didn't tell squid about him one time. But I'm thinking really hard. Hexy's told me a lot of stuff. What has Hexy told me that could possibly be related to one or more Ermins? Who's this guy? Wyson. It's not Ermin, it's a Wyson. It's close. Ermin. Ermin's chainmail store. Ermin the Churman. Ermin the Churnin? Ermin Churnin? Ermin? Hey, a churn? Whatever she told you, you didn't listen. I mean, that much is clear, obviously. Because I don't know who Ermin is. Ermin Wayne. Ermin, there's a dairy churn over here. Ermin the Keeper of Silver Dust. Son of a... I got a Hespori seed from touching my tree. Ermin. I didn't know he was there, so I mentioned finding him was a surprise. Ermin. Fucking damn it. If I was a guy named Ermin in a medieval sort of society where people were frequently named for their professions, what profesh would I be Ermin? Remington? Ermin Remington? My name is Lord Erming Remington. Fuck that guy. Keeping the roads a safe place. You love to see it. 49th Lancer, making sure there's no vagabond highwayman. Ermin. There's not a guy by the churn. No churn in Ermin, I don't think. Sarah? That guy... incredibly fucking fancy looking. Holy shit, that guy looks awesome. Ermin. Everyone in Berthorpe has a name. Like, it's not just man and woman. They all have names. One of those names could even be Ermin. Ermin Malignus Mortifier. Was your actual name Ermin? Malignus Mortifier is clearly a title, but were you born as an Ermin? No? Okay. You gotta be dead because you got kicked by a horse. Sorry, just statistics. Died at age 6 from an illness. Wow, you guys have no faith in my ability to survive a feudal pre-industrial society. Wow. Wow, just because we didn't have any vaccines. Assigned Ermin at birth. I'm looking for an OG Ermin. A lot of people dressed in sick gear that are named something like God Goose 420. Video games. Ermin. Who lives in this house? Is there an Ermin? There's Henja and Angel. And Hetty. Files. Shop. Man. Ermin's crafting store. Ramik. And Brian. I swear to God we saw... Is that not the second Brian? Was there not also a Brian in Port Sarim? I'm going to Ardugny. We're going to continue our search there. It's just probability. I mean, statistically, you just die being born. If we're going pre-modern medicine, there's ghosts in your blood. Maybe you should do cocaine about it. Kind of society. Statistically, you just die instantly at birth and don't survive that process, and also your mom dies too. The two Brians must fight to be the one true Brian. There's a Larry in the zoo. I thought he was crazy, but you know, I was wrong. You know what's up. Assigned dead at birth. Ermin, estate agent, Ellie shares several of the letters with Ermin, including the first one. I feel like I should be able to turn this in for partial credit. Ermin Probita. Counselor Hallgrave, A. Mad, A. Lamau, Corton. Ermin, Priest, Dr. Orban, Ermin. I feel like these should count. I should be able to combine Ellie and Orban into an urban. Urban. An urban... Urban, Jericho, woman. Ermin. I'm literally forgetting the name. I'm saying it so much. Urban. He's an urban legend. Have him fucking wait 9 months. Minimal as opposed to Max. King of the Urakai. Genetically enhanced orcs. Siege of Helm's Deep. Is there a Helm's Deep in Gillinor? Deep fried peanut. Not Ermin. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Master Farmin? Ermin. Onion seeds. Ermin. Ermin sounds like an accountant. He works in a bank. If I was an Ermin, I was born a nerd. These guys have names. No, they're just called whatever. Merchant, chief, servant, Rick. Could also be a wizard. Ermin sounds like a fucking loser. I'm sure he's a goddamn loser. But is he like Wizard Cromperty? No. Okay. Baker? Ermin. Let's go to you, Neil. Ermin. Ermin and Yanil? Yanirman? Snurmal? Snurm and Ermin. What kind of a business would Snurm and Ermin have? Ermin? The Schlurman. Effigy. Squid, do you smell toast? I sure as shit don't smell Ermin. God damn it, Ermin. It could be in Zaya. It's an easy clue. He could be Hasidian. Ermin sounds like a shitty farmer. He could be Hasidian. Perhaps. Don't smell Ermin, it makes him uncomfortable. Ermin? Dominic Onion? Ermin. Tramp? Ermin and Herman's Pickle Emporium. Ermin the Termin. Turnip? Ernip's Turnips? Leon? Alec. I actually was really hoping it was one of these guys. So much for only one Ermin. Berman? What's up, Petersy? Thank you for the free sand. I appreciate you. Ermin. Let's go to Hasidius. Dominic Onion. Getting mad PTSD when Jellyfish was doing a kindless clue. Fucking Bert and Ermin. They're Muppets. Ermin? Chief? Farmer. Ermin. Barbara. Barbara's not an Ermin. Goatski. Goatski, do you know an Ermin? Well, shit. Dominic Onion was her Ermin. Fucking... That's not even like my Ermin. This is not the first or the 10th time a clue was told me to go talk to a person that I didn't know. I'm reaching a point where I may just throw anagram clues on the floor. Vanna? Logava? You guys have some fucking Jonathan. You guys have sure got some fucking Jonathan in here. Alright, so here's my plan. We're gonna keep that in mind. I guess we're just not gonna do this clue right now. We're gonna keep this in mind. Someday, in the wild, we're gonna come across an ermine. And that will be our hour of victory. We're just gonna ermine. You ermines. Did I check my clue notes? Oh, good point. Am I stupid? There is literally nothing in my easy clue notes. Ermine. Because the easy ones are usually just an instruction. So, there's not much to write down for easies. Fuck. Alright, 2 body runes, please. It was somehow worse. Alright. Let's go do a quest. I hate this game. Eagle's Peak. Charlie the Zookeeper. That's like Charlie the Tramp's dad. Who just spends his life very disappointed in his kid's lack of success. Fuck, where's my ecto file? Oh shit, my ecto file got yeeted. But yeeted to where? To here. Charlie the Tramp's actually just a multi-personality hobo. Could actually just be, you know, Charlie the Tramp, his alter ego. He has to have its secret identity. He can't risk his loved ones. His loved ones' safety. Chad, am I okay? Chad, I think the quest is getting to me. Chad, I need help. Send help. My brain isn't gooding so work right now. Someday we'll meet an ermine. And by that time, I'll have had plenty of time to forget who ermine is. And that's what I'm looking for. Charlie. Charlie, my good lad. This dude. Sir, that's not what a zoo is for. Sir! What are you doing? Why are the zookeepers dealing with this? You can't just shoot the animals in the zoo. That's not how a zoo works. Jaden Neffelheim. I think this quest might be to stop this guy from murdering all the scorpions in the zoo. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. I'm playing RuneScape. It's RuneScape. It's always very weird. Very strange. Hello, Charlie the Zookeeper. How are you doing? Would you like some help with Jaden Neffelheim murdering all your zoo scorpions? Friend, do you know anyone named Ermine? Ermine. You know any ermines? Ermine. Yeah, like an ermine, like ermine. Ermine. Yeah, like an ermine. Yeah, an ermine. Yeah, I asked around, but nobody knew an ermine. Do you know an ermine? An ermine? Yeah, like ermine. Just just ermine. Damn it. She doesn't know an ermine. Yeah, welcome to the zoo. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. Is it this guy? Are you busy with this guy? I can help you with that. I'm a world-renowned PKer. You have a quest, sir? Is it to kill this guy? He's only ingraceful. It'll probably be fine. Well, now you come to mention it, you might be able to help me. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of a ferret. You know, they're like rats, but real long. Tricky little fuckers. While we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. And he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out, too. Had to put him down. He got rabies, you know. We don't have modern medicine. We can't do much about that. So it's a bit of a problem. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. And, you know, well, with every scorpion we ship in and getting immediately murdered by Jaden Neffelheim, the zoo's fallen on some hard times. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman named Nicholas, who agreed to capture us a new ferret. But I haven't heard from him for some time now. You wouldn't mind going having a look, would you? We kind of paid him in advance, so, you know, we sort of need him to come through. All right, any idea where he was going to find ferrets? Well, the northern ferret's mostly found around the mountains just west of the Gnome Stronghold, so that'd probably be a good place as any to start looking. Okay. Enough. By the way, do you know an ermine? Ermine? You familiar with any ermines? Clock Tower Man and ermine? You know an ermine? He's brother Kojo. You know, ermine might be a gnome name. Ermine, like, it could be gnomish. Gnomes usually got really wacky, like, long, bonkers kind of names, but, you know, ermine, Omart. Omart, that's like an ermine. If you neglect half the letters. Gnome, woman, gnome, wormin. Perhaps. All I know is Ermin's gonna live in my head rent-free for the next 3 weeks. Ermin. Well, someday we'll pass an Ermin. Probably. Femi. Alright, north of Gnome Stronghold. West. West, it's probably at Eagle's Peak. Again, I have done this one previously. You guys think the Eagle's Peak quest happens at the mountain called Eagle's Peak? I feel like it's not unlikely that Eagle's Peak might happen at Eagle's Peak. I don't want to jump to conclusions here. I don't want to make some, like, rapid assumptions. So, Nesso, KOH, how you doing? Wow, that's a lot of big, naked dudes. And you guys know an ermine? Ermine? Any of you an ermine? You Moonlight as an ermine? No? Alright. I would accept a part-time ermine at this point, really. It doesn't even need to be, like, a full-blooded ermine. Like, German, son of ermine, is a lead, at least. Cat's gonna play Dark Cloud again? Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I was gonna play it today. It was on the schedule. I was supposed to continue playing it today. But this music is just the Hunter level up music, but it's a song. Huh. Interesting. But RuneScape streams this week have been absurdly killing it. So I put an extra one in there. Probably be back on Dark Cloud tomorrow. If I could pull myself away from frickin' RuneScape. And now. He's gone. Amongst the scattered books, one in particular grabs your attention. Something poking out between the pages. What is it? It's a small metal feather. Oh, it's this book about birds. Are any of the birds ermines? Is there an ermine? Maybe it's not a person. Maybe Ermin was inside us all along. I wonder if this feather, perhaps, be useful with this weird little keyhole door. This area of the rock doesn't quite match the rest of the cliff, probably because there's a key slot in the front of it. The carving of a feather above it, huh? I have a carved feather. Weird how that works. In we go. Anyway, Eagle's Peak. Ermin the Birdman! It's quite a cave. Oh, hey, look, it's Nicholas. Hello? Excuse me? Hi. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You look like you're stuck behind a giant eagle. Hi, are you Nicholas? Ah, thy reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer, Lord Thaddeus Stoutmore. You've arrived just in time to witness a very monumentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. The most amazing discovery it is, too, even if I do say so myself. The zookeepers said you were supposed to bring him a ferret. Are you okay? Ah, right, the ferret! A trivial task, which pales in comparison compared to this momentous discovery. You can wait! Okay, could you just, like, give me a ferret and I'll take it back? They really just want a ferret. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all my equipment is down at the campsite. I'd go with you, but currently I'm somewhat, Are you stuck? Well, that's a very negative way of looking at it. I will admit, however, that getting out of here might be a little tricky. I had a plan, but unfortunately it did involve being stuck in a nest. Gives you a lot of time to study eagles. Very true, and certainly an opportunity I wouldn't want to miss. Well, best of luck, buddy. It's always a pleasure to discuss my discoveries. No, but I need you to come out of there, though. Wait, did I soft lock? What's the quest log say? Oh, this square. Hey, how's the discovery going? Are you done? Though it's wonderful, these giant eagles are magnificent creatures. I absolutely must see about getting one as a pet. Okay, that's great, but like, I need you to come catch me this ferret so I can get on with trying to find this ermine guy. Oh, but Nicholas Ferrick never needs rescuing. I may apparently be trapped in a giant eagle's nest, but it's all a cunning ruse to put the beast at ease. So you're not really stuck. Negative way of looking at it over here again. You need help, Niklaus. Actually, I quite believe you could help me. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? You want me to disguise you as a 12-foot-tall giant eagle? How am I going to do that? Well, one could go and speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Varrock. He can make anything if you give him the right materials. In fact, you could probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. Yep, there are a lot of feathers here. I'll see if I can do that. How many feathers do you think a giant eagle costume is going to take? How high does it stack? Is it RuneScape and it stacks to until I'm tired of looting them? 25 is probably sufficient for an entire... I mean, I made a penguin costume out of a single sheet of silk, so... How hard could it be? And that penguin was a robot. It was fully articulate. Beep boop. It had the whole, like... I am penguin bot. Give me your codfish. So I'm sure we can handle an eagle disguise. How hard could it possibly be? Also, how did it never occur to me to make that joke yesterday when we were actually doing the quest? How did I miss that entire fucking opportunity? I can put you inside a tiny penguin robot. I'm gonna have to get my friend Larry. Well, Larry also works at the zoo. Oh wait, Larry got fired. Larry doesn't work at the zoo anymore. I don't know if I can call him a full-time conspiracy theorist on account of... He is actually right, and the penguins are invading. A fancy dress shop guy. Can you make me a giant eagle costume? Now you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. Oh, is it my elegant blouse that I got from a clue reward? Thank you for noticing. I think it's quite pretty looking. Perhaps you'd like to peruse my selection of garments. Well, if that doesn't interest you, then you have something else to offer? Always on the lookout for interesting or unusual new materials. I need you to make me a bird costume. Ah, an inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? Giant 20-foot tall eagle. Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, find the materials, I could make one for you. What would you need? I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. I mean to get onto my supplier about that for some time. Wait. But Nicholas was telling me no one knew how to find the giant eagle nest, so how do you have a supplier? Well, there was some chap in desert clothing, said his name was Ali. He assured me they were giant eagle feathers, though when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. Anyway, you're probably looking about 10 eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. Also need some swamp tar to hold things together, and some yellow dye for the beaks. Everything else I can supply myself. Okie dokie. Swamp tar and yellow dye, you say? Well, good thing I grabbed a bunch, because it looks like I will need 10 pursuit, I assume. Well, I told him a couple of costumes. I should grab 2, just to be safe. Okay. Onions. Definitely do not remember how many onions it takes. Well, there's a bank in Draenor, so it doesn't matter. Trailblazer teleport. Country compass. Take me home. I need Swamp Tar again. Every time I go to Lumbridge, it's for Swamp Tar. Maybe I should just grab a bunch of Swamp Tar and put it in my bank so that I have Swamp Tar. Also, I thought the point of Swamp Tar was it was unusable until you made it into paste. Well, but these quests keep asking me for tar. Why does the paste exist? I guess paste is probably a more malleable version of the Swamp Tar. These are clues I've already coordinated or whatever, or hot and cold orb too, by the way, if you're wondering why there's random marked tiles throughout the world. Every one of those corresponds to one of these that I've already done. Because paste isn't as annoying together. Well, it's actually more annoying together. Because paste is Swamp Tar plus flour plus fire. Or alternatively, Shades of Morton for like 5 minutes. Because you do get a lot of swamp paste. I'm going to grab just some of this. I'm going to grab that's not a swamp paste, that's just a rock. I'm going to grab an amount of this. I have definitely purchased a candle from this guy. Please no bully. He was right. I really did want to see what was down there. I really, really, really wanted to know what was down the hole. I absolutely bought a candle. Man, it was a hell of a salesman, I'll give him that. Okay, now we have some Swamp Tar for the future. Ta-da! Make me a costume so I can go catch exploding hamsters. Candle guy knows his audience, he does. It's rule number 1 of business. Location, location, location. That guy 100% knows what he's doing with his location. Alright, thought I had an important message on my phone. I did not. He knows exactly what he's doing. Sell the candles at the place where you need the candles. Some people are like, oh, shit, I need a candle, but I don't have a candle. And you can sell them a candle for any amount of money because they want the candle right now. Easy. Okay. Feathers. Swamp Tar. Still sort of unclear on how you make yellow dye out of onions. I guess there are yellow onions. I guess they're yellow onions. You know, I always, when my brain thinks onion, I think of, like, a white onion. I feel like that's the classical onion. But I guess default... What is a normal... fuck. What's a normal onion? Farming wizards in the chat. Is yellow, like, the default onion? And then we engineered the white onion because people wanted an onion that was less weirdly gross looking? Or are they just different naturally existing strains of onions? See, I always think green onion first. Green onion's like legally an onion. Green onion is an onion-flavored stick of grass. White is definitely fake. Is red onion? Oh, right, red onions are also an option. I'm just gonna get a bunch of these so the next time someone asks me for fucking yellow dye, I just have it in my bank. Forgot that that's an option. White, yellow, and red are all common. There's way more onion-based variety in the world than I first gave it credit for. There's white onions, there's yellow onions, there's red onions, there's green onions. Which I'm still unclear if those are technically onions. An entire fucking spectrum of onions. Good lord, why are there so many onions? I guess RuneScape onions are yellow. Also, how do we get so sidetracked at discussing various colors and flavors of onion? Onion's one of the oldest crops in human history. Is it really? That's interesting. I'm gonna assume that's correct, because I see absolutely no benefit to making that fact up. I don't know anything of the original agriculture of human society and the development of post-hunter-gatherer civilization. But I'd believe it. They're hardy, they're easy to grow. It's up there with potato. It doesn't take a lot of effort. A dumb idiot could, with no idea of how to agriculture, fresh off the berry-picking society, could probably figure out how to grow onions. I have the feathers and materials. Can you make me some giant eagle costumes? Certainly. It'll also cost you $50. That's fine, I have money. Eagle me up, fam. So it took 10 feathers total. One swamp tart and 2 dyes? Sick IV costumes. Assuming chat's correct, $5 in the jar. Aw, man. Damn it. Apparently garlic is in the onion family. I can't imagine that'd be a world-shattering revelation. Garlic is just like fat, out-of-shape onion. Oh yeah, sorry. If you're not subbed, the Moobot gets you automatically. That's just the, like, necessary anti-spam to be a Twitch streamer. But I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that video is development of human agriculture related. Okay, swamp tar. Probably need the rest of these. Right, good news, everybody. I am an eagle. Behold, my magical eagle powers. They'll never know. They'll never see through my clever disguise. I am a majestic fucking eagle. Hold on, I might have a shirt that's better for this. The red blouse isn't exactly fitting in here. The brown
Stop
graceful...
right there, criminal scum!
Brown graceful's on point for this. Dang it, Nikki! Yeah, well, there you go, have a hat. It's a video about the onion. We're gonna learn so much about onions today, chat. You with the shiniest squidling have a hat, courtesy of Alexander M. Has 11 dunk in the channel. And enjoy one of the greatest emotes Twitch.tv has to offer. The Squid Star. What would blend in well? What would blend in well? 20th anniversary top? Oh, it's too black. I need something brown. Can I just, like, put a burlap sack on? I need something brown. Gravedigger top? Spooky robe. Lederhosen! Everyone knows the Eagles can't see Lederhosen. Of course it's a fucking crop top. Did this actually add, like... What the fuck happens to Cassandalee's chest with this on? What in the hell is this? I never actually looked at it before. Good lord. It comes with a free boob job. Alright, off we go. Don't worry, I'll save you. The Eagles will never see me. If they can see through the disguise, they'll be distracted by the enormous, like, Lara Croft Tomb Raider 1-esque tits. Can you wear the gnome mask with a bird beak? The bird beak is head slot, so I cannot, unfortunately. It lifts and separates. I can't believe there's, like, actual polygonal RuneScape cleavage in there. What the hell is this? Lift separates and sharpens. Never go full Tomb Raider. Straight triangle tits. They'll never see it coming. Maybe this is enough to lure Ernie out of hiding. Ernie. Ermin? Urban? Ernin? 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 Ermin? Ernim? Who are we looking for? I'll know it if I see it, probably. First time I ever had a job requiring me to do a personality index and cognitive index test for application. Can they do that? That's actually like... Huh. I guess a job can require whatever they want. Beyond federally protected classes like race and sex and stuff. I guess personality index result is not a federally protected category. But that's weird. I don't know, I've never put much stock in a personality test. That's like requiring you to be a Sagittarius. Huh. Get around the launch code, some security be handy. Yeah, but like, a personality quiz? Your application looks good, you got a lot of applicable experience, but before I can hire you, I need you to take this Facebook personality quiz. I had to do one of those smiley face personality tests for a job when I was a teenager. You know what, actually, now that I think about it, the smiley face thing actually reminded me. I actually did have to take one of those to work at Kmart. That was so long ago, I almost forgot about it. I was like 15 or 16 at the time. But I'm pretty sure there was one of those like smiley face personality quizzes in the Kmart application. Huh. Hey Nicholas, how's it going? Look at me. I'm invisible to Eagle Eye. What is this, a young hatchling? No, it doesn't. No, I hope it doesn't think I'm dinner. No, Nicholas, it's me. It's me, Cassandra Lee. I know you can't tell because my disguise is perfect. You're sure? You're sure you're not here to eat me? No, I said I was going to get you an eagle disguise, you remember? So you can escape? Well, that's a very convincing disguise. It's fantastic. I thought you were an eagle. Have you got one for me too? Yeah, I do. Should I just like throw it across? No, just bring it over here then. Okay. Okay. Be there in a sec. The sword-wielding eagle. An eagle with my tome and my rune scimitar and my giant eagle titties. I can see how he'd be confused. Cognitive is just, can you think with your brain to make sense of these basic ask questions? Multiple choice, 12 minute 50 questions. Wrong answers don't count. Answers as many as you can. The door seems to be locked in place. There's an engraving of an eagle on the door. 3 of the feathers illustrated in the engraving seem to be cut deeper than the others. They must once have contained some sort of decoration. Hey Nicholas, how did you get in there? How did you get in that place? I have a feeling Nicholas wasn't fully disturbed by your bird costume. See, that's part A. If they see through the bird costume... Oh, perfect. A feather carving. Well, I'll just grab... This looks perfectly safe. I'll just grab that real quick. Ah, shit. Oh, there's a winch. Well, there's several winches. Right, well, I'm a winch-winding wench, if nothing else. Don't worry, I got this. Nope. Use your tits to cut it down. Damn it, if it would have caught me, I could have cut my way out with the combination of my rune scimitar and the triangles at the sides of my boobs. It would never have been able to hold me. And my beak. Puzzle. Good puzzling, chat. Good job. It was tough. I had to rack my brain pretty hard, but we made it through that one. Alright, there's one of the things we need. Puzzle. I can feel the wrinkles forming in my cerebellum. Here. There's a clear patch and a layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. Something lay here recently. On the base of the pedestal, you find faint footprints leading away from the area. Do that. Closer inspection reveals the rocks to be hard gray and generally rock-like. Here? He looks like he's turning. Okay, there's more tracks. I guess we'll... This is like herbivore. You just click on stuff at random until something happens. Huh? Tracks are entirely unfamiliar, but they seem larger than you've seen before. I wonder if it's the glowing cavern. Hello? Bonk. Thing is huge. Oh, I can threaten it. Hey! Give me that feather! Give it to me! Spit that out! Stares at you. Oh, stop the attack. Hey, you spit that out right now! Put it down! Taunt the Kebbit. Give me that, or I'm gonna continue hitting you with the sword. Your mother was a hamster, and your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries. Wow, that actually worked. Fair enough. Got him. Why the fuck did that work? RuneScape. Just, you know. RuneScape. Oh shit, what's outside? The reset lever. As you reach for the lever, you notice the word reset engraved in the handle in large angular letters. Who put this here? Because I'm sure it wasn't the Eagles. Unless these Eagles are part of the KGP and they're way more intelligent than I give them credit for. I don't think I have to reset. There's a bird seed holder. Ah, shit. I remember this one kind of being a nuisance. It wasn't hard, it just took a while. Again, I did do this quest in Trailblazer. I'm pretty sure I just whacked the Kebbit to death, though. There's a metal bird on a track, and there's a stone gate. There's an eagle lever! And there's a bird feeder. I put birdseed in it. Caw-caw! Now I'm gonna go pull that lever. So we just do this. But a whole bunch of times. So that inverts these two. I don't really know how that helps me. Oh, does it do anything else? There's way more stuff. Not positive how that helps me at the moment. There's another lever over here I can go pull. What does this lever do? Lever. Closes that door. Kind of seems like the opposite of what I want. Third seed. Caw-caw! Did this lever also open that second one? God damn it. I swear to God, when I did this the first time, I just did the only possible thing a bunch of times in a row, and then it worked. No, this doesn't affect that at all. Does it affect someone behind me? What the fuck? Did this one open this, maybe? What the hell am I supposed... Where can I go? Help! Don't help, though. Don't worry. Cass, just follow your newly found gigantic lederhosen tits. I want to send you back, because this thing is blocking this right now. I know it looks like you could very easily just walk past this, but the crux of this puzzle is that you can't walk past the eagle, so you can't. Another lever back there. This is just leverception. I missed the start of this quest. Why the eagles have mechanical puzzles? Missing the start of this quest would not answer that question for you any further. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe this opens that. And that's what we need. I got absolute goose egg on why the fuck there's mechanical lever puzzles in here. The reset lever concerns me because it implies you can get stuck. Let's do this. Ah, that's what that's for. Okay. We'll go this way. We'll do this side first. The goal is just to move this eagle, I'm pretty sure. Okay. There's a lever back there, which I'm gonna assume we need to use. Caca! Means I need you to move. Yeah, do the only thing you can do. Move both eagles. Caca! I go pull that lever. What that gives us. I am the sneakiest giant-titted eagle. This is like, you know, Halloween costumes. How Halloween is just a holiday that exists. And when you're college age, it exists as an excuse. This is like to locate the sluttiest costume possible for various frat parties. This is like a Halloween slutty eagle costume. That's what we have right now. It's just that we just have the spirit Halloween slutty eagle costume. And what did that do that helps me? That opened the back one. Okay, so then we pull this again. A sexy tree. Sexy Christmas tree. Sexy eagle. Aha! Now we can go back there and pull that, which is going to do something of value, probably. A sexy pumpkin. Sexy giant RuneScape eagle. Are you judging my slutty lederhosen costume? It was a hit during the Halloween party. I'm sure it was. What you're saying is for next Halloween, you're going as Cassandra Lee dressed in the bird costume. Not just going as Slutty Eagle, but I'm going as Cassandra Lee dressed as a Slutty Eagle. I could not tell you the last time I dressed up for Halloween. But I'm sure my age had one digit in it. It has been a very long time since I've had a Halloween costume. We just do convention costumes now. I know, when you're an adult, you no longer need Halloween to have an excuse for a costume. Exactly, I dress up for conventions now, like an adult. Oh, now I can just move everybody back. Okay, cool. I can move this bird back and move this bird over. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're in there. This is it, I think. Didn't you legally dress up like Shaggy? And that I put a green shirt on, I guess. I wore a green shirt for the Halloween one-shot. It was hardly a fucking costume. Why is this here? Who put this here? Why is this in Eaglespeak? Did the Eagles build this? Did the giant sentient eagles make a mechanical bird seed clockwork eagle rail track train set puzzle to defend the golden feather that blocks their lair? To people who can't fly, I assume the eagles can just fly in. This is weird eagle maze. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no answers for you. The Eagles have got to be at least partially backed by the KGP. They have to be. I also love that the quest just doesn't acknowledge this. The quest is to go get an eagle costume and bring it to Niklaus. And to do that, you have to do all of this. But this just doesn't get acknowledged by the quest. It's like, yeah, do this Tomb Raider puzzle. Feather. As you insert the metallic feather into the final indentation, you hear a low grinding, as if stone blocks were moving against one another. Who made this? Why is this here? I skipped the lore that explained it? From what? What, was I supposed to yell at him? Oh, I guess I could have gone back and talked to him when I realized there was a door, but, you know, I started just going the only direction that I could go. Hey, Nicholas. Good news. Look, I'm not a fucking... God damn it, Nicholas. Take this goddamn disguise. Just take... Give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather cape. Excellent. Now, there's no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now, you run off, and I'll meet you back down at the campsite. Think you should take the hat off? Or should I take the machete? I mean, I didn't seem to notice the rune scimitar. There's a diary you can find at the camp. Oh, I just found this, like, bird-watching book. To be fair, there were several things that could be searched. The first thing I searched started the quest, so I didn't bother searching further. Okay. Now you go while I'm disguised, and I'll, meet you outside. No, I'm not here to kink shame. I mean, maybe I'm here to kink shame a little, but you know you do you. Stockholm Syndrome and whatnot. Hello again, Nicholas. Ah, hello again. Can I help at all? Still need the fucking ferret, my guy. Can you get me a ferret? I'll do better than that. I can teach you how to capture one yourself. Okay. What do I do? Come with me and I'll show you. Yeah. Alright, so the box trap has meat in it. Now what? Wait, you can bait the traps? I literally have never baited a trap. I just put them on the ground and the dumb hamsters just walked into them without any kind of bait. And now we wait. Quietly. But I don't want to wait or be quiet. Did I mention we wait quietly? Shh, here comes something. Ha! There you go. One gift trap ferret ready for delivery. You can water... Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's like watering plants all over again. See, it's all just a matter of patience. Awesome, thanks. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go... Oh, it's here. We're done, right? Yes, take the ferret back to Charlie at the zoo. Now we have box traps. Nicholas really want to see what the fuck... What is wrong with you? What is wrong? No. Go to horny jail. Bonk. Go to horny jail. Charlie, there you are, my friend. Oh, hello again. You had any luck finding a clue as to Nicholas's whereabouts? Yeah, he got kidnapped by giant eagles. I saved him. He's back to his hunting. Giant? Eagles? Ridiculous. Well, if you found him, you can tell him to hurry up with that ferret. He wanted to stay there for non-disclosed reasons we're not going to get into, but here's a ferret, my good sir. Oh, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the zoo. Hooray, Eagle's Peak. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward because I've done it already. Not a terribly complicated quest in the first place, so we did that one in Trailblazers. This is just kind of a remap. Knock that one off the board. We're in there, boys. And now I can use box trappers. Also, I got 2,500. Oh, I got a hunter level right there, baby. The hunter jingle, seriously, it's just the Eagle's Peak song. Well, I guess step one, I need to go to Neil, because I need more box traps. How many traps can I put down at once? Where is that? Traps. I have 54. I can do 3. I'll get 4 at 60. So I can have 3 traps down. So I need at least 3 box traps that I can put on the ground. And we're going to find out how this XP rate's looking. Because I need 4 levels to get to 58. so I can progress Operation Do Something Good Operation. Working name in progress. Damn it, I ran out of run sauce. Get this fucking eagle costume off of me. Get this shit off of me, please. Thank you. I should do Watchtower so that I can teleport to Yanil. Teleporting to Yanil would be pretty cool. Was Watchtower auto-completed in the Trailblazer League? Because I swear to God I could Yanil teleport in Trailblazer. It's actually just called Watchtower Teleport. Maybe I never did and I'm just insane. Am I losing my mind? No. No. I remember everything with perfect clarity. You can take the slutty eagle off the girl, but you can't take the girl off the slutty eagle. We did finish Creature of Fate Constraint yesterday. It was very strange. Very odd. Maybe once we do Death Plateau, we can take a break from our alphabetical quest log ascension. Because there's a couple of quests that I want to do for progression reasons. I want to do Darkness of Hallowvale. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm pretty sure it's Darkness of Hallowvale. I'm pretty sure I got that right. I want to do Darkness of Hallowvale. Because I'm going to assume that that's the quest that unlocks backwards temple trekking. Trailblazer League taught us about temple trekking. And how much cool shit you get from temple trekking. And I did not realize until I went back to the main game that you don't get forwards and backwards temple trekking at the same time. They are apparently unlocked separately. I just thought you did that 2 ways and that was how the minigame worked. So I got regular temple trekking from whatever the last quest was. So hopefully the follow-up to that one unlocks the other direction. We'll see. Temple trekking. Yeah, currently it's temple trekking and the very slow, shameful walk back to do more temple trekking. I'd like to not do that. Do you expect anything else from a blatant Frankenstein parody? It's a parody of a very weird source material. It's not going to get less weird when mocking it. I mean, I guess. I was very confused by the spontaneous end of the quest when I pickpocketed the guy, though. That was very abrupt. Okay, so one of you sells all of the stuff in the store, and one of you is useless garbage. You sell all of the stuff in the store. I'll just buy 5. What do they cost? Fucking 5. Oh, more than I thought, actually. Somewhere in the game, there is a reason that a box trap pack exists. Or a bird snare pack. You can only ever put down like 6 traps simultaneously. 5. It actually caps out at 5. Why the fuck would you need a 100 pack? What are you doing with these? You're just like, oh, I'm done for the day. Just leaving your shit all over the floor every time you're done. Foxtrot makes sense because of wilderness black chins. Oh, I didn't know there was wilderness hunting. Didn't strike me as something you would do in the wilderness. Alright, where can I find chimchompos that isn't Priff? Look at the hunter areas. There's a hunter area here. Chimchompos. There you go. We'll go up there. Which I usually get to with a fairy ring. I don't have. So I guess we'll walk back again. Wilderness hunting sounds like 2 of my least favorite things combined. I've never really done actual hunting. Oh, evil Bob. You want to meet my pet? His name's Pete. Absolutely, dude. Pete's my fucking Snapdragon dealer. I love Pete. Pete's got the hookups. Pete, my boy, you still slinging in here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here for drugs. You better give me my fucking drugs. There's no other reason I take a temporary prison break than to get set up with some fucking drug. That's not that. That's different ears. Wow, it's way the fuck. I've never had to go to the other half of this room before. I like how I stomp instead of poking at my rune scimitar. Last one, right, Pete? Ah, that's that one. That's the fancy poodle. All right, Pete. Hook me up, bro. Hook me up. Let me see that good shit, Pete. Let me see that good shit. Let me see that good shit, Pete, my boy. Oh, he gave me money. Oh, well. I mean... money can be used to buy many things. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. So I could use my money to buy drugs from a dealer that isn't in prison, maybe. Not sure. But here's my plan. The good thing about regularly scheduled streams is I have somewhat of a system, and I only mostly ignore taking breaks. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I've drank a lot of my liquid here, and I need to pee. I'm gonna grab some snacks real quick, because I got fucking munchies. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Won't be too long. When I return, we're gonna head up to the hunter area. We're gonna try to catch some Chan Chompos. We're gonna see what kind of XP that gives us. Because I have a plan to get my Drummond staff back, chat. I have a fucking... well, I have the Drummond staff, I guess. The problem is I just can't use the fairy rings for some reason. And I have a plan to solve that. And it involves having 58 hunter. Stay tuned, everyone. Be right back. Ah, I don't need the warning. Because we're not playing Dark Cloud. Because I'm addicted to rune crack. playlist. Okay. Holy crap, this song is super long. It's still going. Wow. What a hella song. It's ridiculously long. I got logged! Damn it. That was too long. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was munching. So I'm gonna leave the track on the background here, because we're gonna go do a wee bit of grinding. I usually keep the in-game music on when we're questing, we're running around like going from place to place. But when we sit down and grind, it's playlist time. I should make a playlist explicitly for the purposes of just like farming stuff. I actually have some stuff written down. Hold on, let me do this. I can do it literally right now. Because I have my usual playlist, but it's gonna drop stuff like Necro Dingus on us, which is great, but it's not super. We're gonna get like fucking Fortissimo, which, while hilarious, is maybe not fitting. But give me 1 second. I can't use. Oh man, I went up to my playlist tool that I use for all the stream music chat. I found the Clue Juggling song, but never got to live. I put the Clue Juggling song together, and literally the next day, they updated Trailblazer League so that the clues stacked, or the clues persisted through is what it was. So we didn't actually, we never got to use the Clue Juggling song. Okay, add new playlist. I'm gonna call this Chill Time. It's gonna be the Chill Time playlist. Yeah, they added the hotfix that made the clue steps carry over, and if you got one you couldn't do, that was what it was. I made that specifically for our panicked, mad clue juggling. It was exactly 3 minutes long. Damn it. Okay. Let me get to my playlist. So I have a couple in here. Sorted by game. Dark Cloud has one. Dark Cloud has one question mark. Dark... What the fuck? That's not even in my playlist. How do I have songs written down that aren't my playlist? How could that even happen? It's not possible. You're in there? You're chill. I need to go to Hatton Times, got a couple. Hatton Times got... What the fuck? Why are half of these not in here? Help. Oh, I wrote them down because they were in my playlist. Oh, it's called something. It's called Battle of the Birds Time Rift. I see. I see my problem. They're not named exactly the same thing as their actual name. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm prepping. Because I'm really bad at organization and file naming. I was going to throw this in there. It's kind of just a meme. Monster Hunter World's got one. It has... Why is it not in here? Am I stupid? I don't understand how this is possible. The playlist can't possibly... Okay, I have this little notepad over here, right? I have this little notepad with just, like, stuff. I just, like... I take notes while I'm streaming of things I need to remember. Like, I have the Who Has the Throne on here, scenes I'm working on redoing. These are from when Simple Flips told me good Mario ROM hacks way long ago. And I have this list, which is songs that come on my playlist that I was like, wow, these would be really good for a chill playlist. And someday in the future, I'll probably be wanting for a chill playlist, and I'll just go find all of these songs and put them on there. But none of them are in my fucking playlist! How? That's where I heard them in the first place! How could they not be in the playlist? Literally 3 of the 6. Hold on. That says this. This doesn't make any sense. This is impossible. They're from the playlist. That's where I got them in the first place. They can't not be here. Is there stuff in the grand playlist on this PC that isn't in my stream playlist for some reason? Yes, there is. Okay, give me this. I want that. That one goes in here. This became File Management Simulator. Okay. I found the problem now. There's a discrepancy between my 2 playlists. This is missing a bunch of the songs I wanted to use. So now all I have to do is go in here, find the right game, sort it by game. Bam! Right there. It's possible that I actually took these out of the primary playlist because they were too chill. It might be a self-fulfilling prophecy that I just forgot about. And there's that one. Were they just too chill? Was that the issue? The chill levels were off the fucking charts? Okay. Alright, so now we can fix this. Now we can fix this by taking these 3 that I couldn't find, putting them in here, and then putting them all in this playlist. Aha! This may seem like a lot of effort for very little reward. And you're almost certainly right. But what we're going to end up with, possibly, is a chillin' playlist that's not even remotely long enough, but will function for the time being. And I can grow. I can add to. We could also just use... Means I can finally delete this off my notepad. I've had the chill playlist section in my notepad for like 1,000 years. Could also just use the regular playlist. And Fortissimo can just fucking jam while we're doing stuff. Is that a Celeste song? But it's so chill though. We'll see if this has enough meat in it. I might have put all that effort in for literally no reason. We might have to switch back over to a regular playlist anyway. Because there's just not enough stuff in this. Hello again, large naked gentleman. Allow me to pass you. I got stuff to do. Up in Northistan, involving a bunch of exploding hamsters. I'm not going to go explode the hamsters. The hamsters just kind of explode themselves. That's what happens. By the way, chat, after our last 2 ridiculous RuneScape streams, Monday and yesterday, we have gotten within the theoretical possibility range of getting a new emote slot again. Is it likely? No. Is it theoretically possible? Theoretically. And I mean theoretically. I like that I can just put these in a huge pile. I don't have to pay any attention to, like... I can only have 3. 3 is the limit. Hey, Chinchampas! Is silver dust possible? Theoretically, too. Walk in my... Fuck. We got one. Okay, so it's 200. 200 for a Chanchampo. I don't know how I ended up with two of them on top of each other. How is this happening? I ended up with a stack. Go in my box! Yes. My traps grow in power. How does this keep happening? Do I automatically reset once where I catch somebody? Because I don't think so. If you get a new emote slot, I vote for a squid gun, maybe because I want a blooper Galactopus emote. We'd have to figure out a what? What the fuck? I'm getting hella doubled traps. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Whatever, I mean, it's not hurting anybody laying on the ground, I guess. It's just chilling out, laying down. You gotta go like down here, though, if you're gonna be a chill playlist. But if you're gonna be the chill playlist, you gotta sit down the dumpster. Aha, you fool! Yes. This is totally doable. It's because for some reason, after I pick one up, the next interaction, it puts down two consistently. If you have too many in your inventory, you just put down doubles. You can see them going out of my inventory. This isn't too bad, speed-wise. So 200 per guy. They're coming in pretty quick, like. We're 12k away. So I'd have to catch 60. We're already 10 in. That doesn't seem bad at all. It doesn't seem bad at all. I really don't care if the extra ones on the floor despawn. Honestly, I'd prefer they do. They're bugging the shit out of me. Even if I click on the one that's already on the ground, I still use it on my inventory. That's not too bad. So, Chance, how's your week been, chat? How's stuff? How's life in the Squiddy pool? What's chat been up to? You guys do anything neat this week so far? Got any fantastic stories? Week good, working lots? Me too. It's been pretty good work, though. Lots of progress. Finished fixing my 40-slot boat in No Man's Sky, good lord. Adopted a cat yesterday, that's awesome! You know, you're legally obligated to post pictures now. That's pretty straightforward, that's just like A to B, you're not really allowed... Hold on, let me permit you, Permit... Solarixixa. Gimme them cats. Fuck, these guys are little bastards sometimes. The double trap made him hit it twice. Oh no, we hit this one over here, just didn't turn. Just RuneScape. Taralka finds out he didn't post cats, he's gonna be in trouble. Wish we could get a pet, because I get us a cat, so I can name it Cat Sandalee, and they'd be able to cause chaos. We got the chance to do life play stuff in the living room. Fucking damn it! That's what you get, you little bastard. That's what you get. Okay, so the extra traps are starting to despawn, which is great, because I'd like them all to be gone forever. Can't. That's... Trying to zoom in on the cat. Cat! Look at it. Look how cat it is, chat. That's maximum cat. That's the most cat I've ever seen. Okay, all the extra stupid traps are gone. Good. Wasted a bit of money, but such is life. Secondary cat? A cat on cat action? That's the world's tiniest thumbnail cat picture. Ooh, hamster. He likes being upside down. Yeah, well, he is a cat. Is it really a cat if they're not doing some weird shit all the time? It was like bratwurst when we first got him. Well, I used to think it was so funny. Because one of our rats is super spooky. He's real shy. He's real skittish. Any kind of loud noises or quick movements spooks him and he runs and hides. But when he's chilling, when he was just hanging out, when he was feeling comf, that motherfucker was upside down. That dude just fucked all 3 of my traps. The guy was upside down 100% of the time. And it was really funny. He's a black rat with a white belly. So it's super duper visible. And you just see feet sticking out of a hammock or an igloo and just white rat belly. Fucking weirdo. So I'm not gonna grind all of these levels right now because that's gonna take forever and I don't want to. Let's look at what this is. I'm not opposed. Oh fuck. Don Champa. Ow. Let's get an actual indication of what the XP looks like so we can get some kind of a perspective. Second. That is Omega. That's the most cat I've ever seen. And this dude, once again, just ran train all through my boxes. I think we just got super lucky at the beginning. Seems like when they touch it, it's pretty unlikely they'll actually trigger the trap. I don't know, I guess it's like 50-50. Or maybe we just got a bad string there. Rabbit season? It's not rabbit season, it's suicidally explosive hamster season. These are chinchompas. And I guess there's probably a thing they're useful for. But I sure don't know what it is. You're running into Darwinism. Yeah, all the ones that walked into the traps are dead now. All that's left of the survivors that have watched generations of chinchompas. Stop it! Run to the fucking... Just walk into the trap, dude! Don't just walk into it. Yeah, see, like that guy. Do what this guy's doing. Don't just leave. You have to walk into the trap. It's the rules. Give me the Chanchampo. What's the lore on hamster grenades? Well, one time, evolution happened, and there were a bunch of hamsters that were at the very bottom of the food chain. So God decided that instead of giving them any ability to defend themselves, or any sort of useful defensive mutations, instead, when threatened, they would just fucking explode. And then live in huge colonies, so the predators would only get to try to eat one of them before they fucking exploded. I don't know. There are creatures like that in real life. Like, there are suicide self-destruct defensive mechanisms in the actual natural world. So it's not that insane. They're not common, but they do exist. Bees. Yeah, honeybees being the most obvious that I'm sure everybody knows. When a honeybee stings you, the entirety of their ass comes off, so they die. But they have a huge colony. So a couple of honeybees sacrificing themselves to drop some stings. Worth. Yeah, or anything poisonous. That's true, literally anything poisonous, like tree frogs. Those or poison dart frogs, whatever the fuck they're called. The really brightly colored, like, neon jungle frogs. Their poison only kicks in if you've already eaten them. But you sure won't eat any more of them. Survival of the colony. May not be a violent explosion, like Chanchampos. But you know, here we are. Chanchampus. What are our XP rates looking like? So we're getting like 65k XP an hour. Probably seems like it's a reasonable estimate. 65k XP an hour. It costs me like 6k to a level right now. Means realistically, it would be approximately an hour of these Chanchampos to get to 58. I'm not going to sit here and catch Chanchampos for an hour. But, since we have unlocked box traps by completing Eagle's Peak, and much like we had in Trailblazer, we can now trap the Chanchampos. I can do this off-stream. Because the rules is I don't do stuff off-stream that we haven't done before. And then this is just farming. It is not super click intensive. It's one of those things, it's like fletching. It's click intensive enough, I can't really do it while I'm doing something else on the other monitor. Because it requires nearly continuous interactions. They're not high octane or rapid interactions, but they are almost constant. You're a bitch. You a dumb bitch. You a dumb bitch! Come do it again. Come knock another one over. See what fucking happens. Now everyone's escaped. Hey, Lady Guinevere. Been pretty good, just catching self-destructing hamsters. Alright, clearly we need a culling. He's too powerful to be allowed to live. We need a culling. The current generation of Chinchompas is too strong. Too intelligent. They're onto my shit. They won't walk in my box. Okay, good. Now we're spawning more idiots. Give them to me. You're banned. You're banned. Like, I can just walk away and the explosion does nothing. The lizards, like, regrow their tails, so, like, match my tail, I run away. Yeah, that's kind of a different one. That's more just a superfluous extension. Like, it's not, like, a kill themselves. It was a body part, but it's a body part that regrows pretty quickly because they're lizards. They shed their skin all the time anyway. What is it about the box that causes them not explode if they explode on hit? Well, we're catching them live. If I hit them with a sword, they die. They explode when murdered or eaten. But this is a big pile of live Chinchampo. See? I do not have the range level to hold them, but I was going to hold them for demonstrative purposes, but this is a live Chinchampo. I could... There are butterflies here. Butterflies don't require a trap, you just net them. I could possibly get a butterfly net and a bunch of jars. And like while I'm standing here with downtime, I could also be catching butterflies. Maximum efficiency. Whatever you do, don't trip. I stumble on the stairs. I stumble on the stairs and 47 fucking suicide bomber hamsters just blow up in my pockets and kill me instantly. What a way to lose a hardcore status. My favorite ranging method, 50k channel points. Huh? What's 50k channel points? Okay, if that one didn't catch him, that one was gonna get killed. He was too smart. Yep. Oh, summon red. Summon, I get it. You hold the rodent. Yeah, I see. I see where your head's at. Big, there you go. This is like a fat guinea pig. It's kind of a rat, I guess. I have no idea what kind of... What are you, Chinchampa? Handle with care. It's a handle with care. I don't know what they actually are. They're 1,000 gold each. Lord. We get the promotion thing done? Yeah, we finished it yesterday. That was fulfilled. And then I still am not entirely sure how it actually works or at what point it goes off or what it's doing or, you know, anything else about the new Twitch feature. So theoretically, it's doing its stuff. I like how I can just stand right here. I want to know how they walk through it. What the fuck? It just fell over? Just fell over on its own? Okay. We win this round. Yeah, they finished it before I actually went live. They finished it on the starting soon screen. Chat went fucking nuts. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Please kill him. No, kill him. Or lose track of who it is. Calling. So reset does actually. Oh, that's why I was putting an extra box trap down. They pop like fucking balloons. Because reset actually does reset it if you have any semblance of patience, which I don't. Yeah, these Chanchompos fucking pop. But it's a ranged weapon. I can throw them at stuff. I don't know why, really. Because this is a lot of effort to acquire functionally arrows.
Squidling, to the squidding.
A lot of work for these arrows. Oakshies 2010.
Hoi squid.
17 months in the pool, almost a year and a half. What's up, my guy? You, the shiniest squidling. Glad you enjoyed the content. Box. Box. We're gonna end up with a nice little pile of Chinchompa. It does go through the cycle automatically. It's just really slow. That's why so much stuff was get put down. I see. I understand everything now. Let me get this one level. Let me just get this one level and then we'll go. I won't stand here for 4 levels. It's going to take a while. But it won't be that bad of a while. Like I said, this looks like it's going to be about an hour off stream and I'll get the 58 Hunter. And then Operation Nature Implings can commence. Although we can use... Stop, butterfly. We can use the secondary plan. We can put more attempts. I had an idea before that I thought was smart. That never came to any fruition. But we could try it again. Are you serious? Okay, you were about a second from getting fucking eliminated. He's too powerful. I hate the smart ones. But optimize how much of an asshole they can be by taking out 2 traps and then going into the 3rd before I can kill them. Because if they trip all 3, I just get the joy of murdering them, and it makes me feel a little better. What are we at? Like 5 more? Like 5 more. 5 more Chinchompa. Went up at 70. I was a little off of my initial estimates. 70 Chinchompa. I guess they do come in pretty fast. These animals are very dumb. Well, they want to see what's in the box. And what's in the box is my pockets. But they didn't get to see that until they came inside. Ouch. The long goal, of course, is 65 Hunter, because 65 Hunter is what we need to continue the elite clue. Actually, just grab these. I only need 2 more. 1 more, please. Would somebody like to walk into my final Chinchompa container? You suck. You suck. Alright, I'm gonna put it back down. Alright. Probably just didn't understand what was going on. We have another opportunity here. Okay, look. If you want to play in the Happy Fun Times box, you have to go all the way into the Happy Fun Times box. Like this lad, right here. Perfect. Hunter 55. I can now trap saber-toothed coyotes. Stop. Stop. No, take it. Pick it up. Take it. Take the box trap. Thank you. Okie dokie. 58 Hunter is not going to be a non-streamer, but it's certainly not going to be too bad off. So that means up next, let's Western Province some easy. Is there anything in that I can do from up here? Because this is the only easy I don't have done. Catch a copper longtail, mine ore near Piscator, score a golden gnome ball, claim a choppy bird hat from Rants. Have Brimstale teleport you to the Essence Mine, fletch an oak short bow, and kill a terrorbird in the terrorbird enclosure. Most of this shit sounds like it's Gnome Stronghold. Brimstale, I know that's a gnome somewhere. I don't remember where he is, but I want to say he's in the cave. Because we did his diary in Trailblazer as well. Copper Longtail's a bird. I'll have to come back with a bird snare. Alright, we gotta actually do a warp. I gotta get a bird snare. Means I gotta go back to Yaneel so I can purchase additional hunting supplies. Also, probably some more box traps, seeing as I threw all of my extra box traps into the ether because I did not realize that they automatically laid when you harvested them. And having extras in your inventory makes everything complicated. And it makes you really, your character super wants to just throw shit on the floor. I don't want to throw shit on the floor. I want to use this shit. It's important. So, my good Hunters Emporium friends, I have had a successful Chain Chompo hunt. Do these not have... They have plus 45 ranged attack. They don't have any strength? Maybe they just do mixed damage? Because I noticed there's no ranged strength on these. Leon's the pointless guy, Alex the guy that sells everything that matters. Okay. Off we go. Chain Chomps acquired a bird snare to catch a copper longtail. Just build up a stash of hunting goods in here. Is there anything else I would need to bring with me to do this diary? A pick? Need a mining pick and a bird snare. This is poopy. This is poopy, poopy, poop, poop. Fuck. Oh, that hurts me a lot, actually. Where should hunting equipment go? Probably just in general, because it's so rare, it'll never come up. That means I have to kill a lot of birds, right? Because the only reason I did that in Trailblazer League is because there was some kind of a glitch and they just gave everyone like 500 kills or whatever. Shit. Okay, what is the least stupid big arrow I can make? I have 60 fletching. I can make mithril, but I'll probably just make steel. I can tell these mithril nails into arrows. Actually, not a terrible idea. That saves me a bank slot chill. Take all these mithril nails. We'll take hella feathers. Hey, look at my feathers stack! It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not gonna for long, but it does for now. Take this. I'll take these. Need a woodcut axe. Is the new part of RuneScape. No. I like the update of today. I did not know there was a big update today. No, I have not. I've just been doing my stuff. I wasn't aware there was new stuff. Alright, this is chop down tree. This is fletch shafts. This is put thing on. This is do that. I'm looking at the map. I doubt I'm able to look at the map and see where there's a new area. I don't think that's going to happen. It's probably unlikely. Rune pick. Off to go make a bunch of arrows. So I can just do this, right? You're not sure what you'd make with these. No, I have to do something to unlock. That must have also been auto-completed. Fuck. So all I can make is the fucking crappy ones. Okay, well in that case, I guess I'm gonna have to bring some armor. Alright. Bring some armor. Bring the armor, doesn't weigh very much. Bring the light stuff. Ducks! An amulet of the damned, I guess. And I'll go bully wolves. And I guess that means I'll bring all these crappy ogre arrows too. Okay, I gotta go. I don't know how many I have to kill. I don't know what the first bar is. Soul Wars TP, and there you go. Oh, is this the new PvP minigame thing? I did see talk of Soul Wars. I have never understood at all people who PvP in RuneScape. My perception and understanding of the world and theirs are just like two completely independent circles. I don't understand why people would dedicate themselves to PvPing in things like WoW, which has actual PvP. I could live to be 100, and I'd never figure out why people PvP in RuneScape. It's so weird to me. It's gotta be the jankiest shit ever, right? Like, RuneScape PvP has to be the jankiest thing that's ever existed. I don't know much about it. I'm just assuming, based on the fact that, you know, this is RuneScape, that it's gonna be incredible amounts of jank. Don't touch me. You touched me very hard. That was the opposite of what I wanted. I asked for very much a different thing. Alright, wolves. Give me your bones. How accurate are you? Not very. Somewhat. Very. And prayer flicking it is. I can see why people PvP and WoW, there's cool transmog and a fox mount. Yeah, but I don't mean like people who do PvP. Sometimes I mean people who's like, their go-to game is PvPing in World of Warcraft. But they're like, I'm gonna be the best at PvPing in World of Warcraft. If you're gonna put in that kind of effort, why wouldn't you put in that level of effort into PvPing in a game that's like built for PvP? Then you can be the best in an actual PvP game that like fully supports PvP mechanics. Where the other people that are there are also there to play a PvP game that's PvP. I just don't really get it.
A new hand.
Because people are good in the PvP games. Hey, why do I not see that on my... Did I just get followed by a ghost? Whoever just followed me did not show up on my Streamlabs ticker. A ghost has arrived in the chat. What's up, Nightmare Funtime Fox? How you doing? Was it you or you the ghost? The Nightmare Funtime Fox? Because people are good in the PvP game is a funny answer. You wanted Sanity? Final Fantasy XIV has competitive gathering. What does that mean? I don't understand the concept of what you just told me. Was Nightmare Funtime Fox followed? Okay. Weird. Streamlabs like didn't actually post. I wonder if Streamlabs is derping. Because I played the alert, but my little notifier doesn't have an update for that follow. It doesn't even have like an entry. Strange. But welcome, anyway. I am doing the Western Provinces Easy Diary. Which means I'm gonna kill a bunch of chickens. Hey, your follower alert was a spooky ghost. It didn't register. It played the notifier, but didn't register in my, like, log of stuff like people that have subbed and followed.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Also, you get a hat. If you order now, with your purchase of one spooky ghost... Oh, wait. Oh, these aren't metal. Never mind. I just remembered I had that thingy. To put the arrows back in my, like the chicken with the magnet that gets my arrows. But these aren't metal arrows. These are made of bones and stuff. Nightmare Fun Time Fox! Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, as Sakna has got one free hat for you. And you know what that means. You have access to the greatest emote on Twitch.tv. This here participation award. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Usable in just so many situations. There's a gathering map where you can do nothing but either fish, mine, or cut trees, and each piece of resource has different points. There's a leaderboard of people competing for the top 10. But do you, like, do anything, or is it like RuneScape, where you just, like, click on the tree and then loot shows up? I mean, people speedrun turn-based RPGs, so clearly there's a lot of people whose minds just work on a totally different frequency to anything that I could even begin to comprehend. Need a chisel for these. I forgot everything, dude. I've literally fucked up everything. I hate this. I hate everything about big chompy bird hunting. Fletch. 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 This streamer like you, well, good news. OBS is free. Don't get baited by XSplit. Literally anybody can just pop it on and go nuts and have a good time. Also forgot my bellows. Yummy. That's it. What the fuck? It's actually great how... Hello? Cass, what are you doing? Thank you. It's actually great how crazy accessible streaming has become now. It's become mainstream enough that that OBS has become so much more usable. I'll use the school computer, I see. OBS has become, well, someday. Someday. Keep the dream. Yeah, OBS has become so much simpler to use. You need like a fucking degree in existence. A degree in being a cool guy. In order to get the OBS to function before. Gimme. Gimme. Wonder if I could literally just drop them right here. Carpet, the ground, and frogs. Come here, you freaking frogs. Big chompy bird hunting has to be the dumbest thing in this entire game. Just like in general, just the concept of it. And I'm including the penguin Gestapo. Hooray! Alright, frogs placed. Bird? Come to me. Kill bird. Kill bird. Kill a bird. Give me your body. Give me your bird meats. On the Peak of Eagles, we did. Ow. Didn't bring any food? Please stop hitting me. I am very soft. I'm very soft and would like to not be bullied. Guess I'll just turn on Prey Melee while I run over there. He's gonna give me a slap. I'm gonna take some of these chompies. I'm not gonna hold a ton. But I'll hold some. Because then if another quest shows up that needs chompy birds, which seems to just keep happening, I'll have some. Look, I'll have slightly easier. So far, so good. Give me frog. Render unto me, frog. Thank you. Frog me. Frog me. You ever cover way to kill those birds with a specific weapon? Yeah, there was an entire quest about it. It's because they're too big. Yep. That's the actual reason. Literal dragons? Drop them. Kill them with a dagger. Kick them to death. Shoot them with an oak short bow and bronze arrows. This bird? Too big. 7 out of 10. Too much size. Too fat. Too chunky. Not the, like, total size of the animal. Ooh, we got a double. Ooh, they can spawn back here. I could probably just drop them back here. We got a double. I'll make sure it doesn't reset. Or, like, disappear while I'm plucking this choppy bird. Better run. I have to slowly walk. He's hiding amongst the trees. We get PJ'd by this ogre. Come on. Stop. Chompy bird. Perfect. Hate this place, by the way. Hate these ogres just pull you up. Go away! I'm just trying to kill fat birds. Why you bully? Don't bully me. Okay, I have 5 chompies. I have no earthly idea what exactly is required for a hat, but I'm sure gonna hope it's like 5. How high could the lowest tier possibly be? Rants? Smell like coffee. I probably do smell like chompy. I have a ton on me. Hey, Rants, I hear you're giving away free hats. The diary told me. I don't know. What do I gotta do to get some?
Oh, that's a true thing, but you gotta be good shooter with the stabbing chucker. And sticks are lots of chompies for the hatsie.
Is 5 a lot? How many do I have to stick?
Well, that's the thing with hatsies. There's many hatsies for that many chompies you stick, but you just gotta get at least this many per head.
30. Can I have a hat? Show the marks on my bow. Can I see it on my bow? Ooh, I can see my bow. I've killed 8. Almost there. There's 22 more. Okay, what if I just put them right here? I'll just pick the frogs up and then immediately put them down. Maybe that's the play. We go Yeetus, and then we throw it on the floor. And then we get attacked by a frog, or a wolf, which is not a frog. Go Yeetus, put it on the floor. Wish that there were less angry enemies here.
The Squiddy Pool.
That'd be nice. Loopy
Time
Caster.
to push the monthly button. Looking forward to book 3 of Age of Ashes. Hope you enjoyed my meme hero point. I plan on doing that more often. Not sure if it's too much. Let me know.
It was pretty long, maybe a little shorter. But you were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the 56 months of support. Glad you enjoyed the content. Frog? Drop. Frog? Where are the chompies? Can I, maybe I can't just drop them literally right here. Well, one of them's, oh, I can, I'm just getting unlucky. You can do anything you set your mind to. Oh, it's chompy slaughtering time. Important question. I don't have to pluck them, I just have to kill them. They can stay on the ground. I do need to recover my arrows. because I have a very limited number of them. So it's important I don't sacrifice all my arrows. But I don't need to pluck them. Okay, so this isn't nearly as slow as I once thought it was. If you can just throw these things on the ground in mass and then just machine gun down rows of champions. Was your dead bird backpack? Well, for one, I forgot about it. For two, these arrows aren't metal, so I don't think the magnet's gonna help us out there. Because the ogre arrows are just wolf bones. Which, unless I very dramatically misunderstand wolf biology, are probably not magnetic. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're magnetic wolves. Maybe they are magnetic wolves. They might be magnetic wolves. Okay. Plates. What are we at, like 12? Plate. Yes, it's choppy. Kill. 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 Ah, yes, 2 of Chompy. Oh, I see. They back away from you slightly when you get too close. Oh my god! It's a Chompy storm, dudes! Look at this! Birds! It's like a fiesta of Chompy bird. Continue the massacre. Put them down. Rack up the kill count. Get that AC 130. Ow. That actually canceled combat, I think. Oh, no, I'm out of arrows. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, I have to equip it. Equip it. Equip the arrow. Equip the arrow. Shoot the arrow. Shoot. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shit. The other one. Pick it up. Equip it. Run away. Protect melee. PJ'd. Grab an arrow. Back it up. Build a quiver. Fall back. Shoot the Chompy. He's gone. No, no. No. Go here. Go here. 8. 8 is enough. I mean, we are at an unknown number of kills. 14! We're halfway there. I just can't run entirely out of arrows. But I also forgot my chisel. Again, I literally screwed up every possible part of coming to do this. Ow. Bird. PJ'd before I could even hit him. Bird. Bird. Big Chompy bird hunting is actually just the worst piece of content in all of RuneScape. Changed my mind. I don't even think you could intentionally design content worse than this. I fucking hate Chompies. Is fishing trawler? No! Fishing trawler, at least, you have other people and you get to laugh at the hilarious insanity that is the human condition. That is fishing trawler chat. And it has rewards. So you get the fishing outfit, which is not super useful, but is like has a purpose. So you gain anything. Even if you don't get that outfit. I'm out of arrows. Even if you don't get that outfit. Gone. I think we just need more arrows. I think I'm too low. You still get fish every time you go. Yeah, I just don't have enough arrows. Okay. I think Big Chompy bird hunting is the worst. They'll change your mind once you have to do any rune crafting. I mean, fair, I guess. Rune crafting is by far my lowest skill. Because it's just pointless. I don't understand why you would runecraft. I guess at really high levels, like at really high levels, I can see it at really, really high levels. But that's it. But you can just buy, like, anything below this line, you can get really easily. So other than the top 3, why would you runecraft? Like, I just don't understand what's the point. What are you even achieving? Damn it, chat. Like, the rune stores exist. And if you're not an Iron Man, the GE exists. It's... I don't get it. I don't get it. Although, making nature runes was a pretty decent way to make money. When I briefly played the regular account, nature runes are worth a lot and you could grind them out pretty quickly. So I did do a bunch of that. I made a fuckload of nature runes for dollars. Mr. Moneybag, just be rich and buy your runes. But it's like, they're not even that expensive. I mean, I am a poverty. I am a pinnacle of poverty Iron Man. They're not that expensive. They're really not. I've just bought, like, most of the magic levels I have, most of the 61 or 62 magic, and most of my blue dragon kills, is because I'll go alch stuff or do agility pyramid or whatever and get some money and then just go buy, like, fat stacks of chaos rune packs at the rune store. And then go blap blue dragons with firebolt for an hour. Just thinking of going to PAX East this year for one day as well. Step 1 is got to be at PAX East. We got to live that dream. Got to live Dream 1 before we live Dream 2. We need conventions to come back. I super miss conventions, man. I miss PAX. Not going to any conventions was about the most impacted I got by COVID, which is pretty lucky, all things considered. It has influenced my daily life in almost no way whatsoever. But I didn't get to go to any cons last year. We had our whole con schedule planned out. We were going to do so much fun stuff. But then COVID's like, hey, what if we shut down everything? Must you? Alright, let's bonk some more wolves. I have a bunch of headless arrows. Really like to be able to fight zombie birds for a brief period of time. PAX Unplugged was fun as fuck. PAX Unplugged was amazing. PAX Unplugged was far and away the most my expectations have been exceeded by a convention. I didn't have super high expectations for PAX Unplugged. I had no idea what it was actually going to be, like how good of a convention it was going to be. It's like a tabletop convention. But holy crap, PAX Unplugged was great. I'm never going to doubt an offshoot PAX again. But OG PAX West, back when it was just PAX Prime, way back in the day, when I first started going to conventions. Old PAX Prime was the shit. Old PAX Prime was amazing. Never been to a con? Well, when COVID is not COVID, and you're able, 10 out of 10 would recommend a convention. Super fun. Greatest conventions I've ever been to have been PAX Wests. We went to PAX East a couple of years ago. I think it was not too long after I moved in with Brim and went to PAX East. Which wasn't bad. There's nothing wrong with PAX East. But it's just like, I don't know if it was crappier PAX West or if that's just conventions these days. I think a lot of the problem is the convention pool is ridiculously diluted. So there probably isn't anything akin to the old PAX Wests that I long for. That probably just doesn't exist anymore. Because every fucking company has their own convention now. What job's gonna get since I'm 12? I think your job is get older. That's the current job. Then cons and money will come unto you. Or you could get into professionally asking your parents for money. Or you could go to a country with incredibly lax child labor laws. And then you could work in like a coal mine. That'd work. You can see if Nike has any jobs. You're gonna need to move to China first, though. But then there are plenty of ill-regulated sweatshops. I've always been interested in going to a con that involves being around people, and even with COVID, without COVID, that doesn't excite me. Well, the thing about cons generally is you don't have to interact with the people any more than you want to. You could go to a PAX East or a PAX Unplugged and just wander around and see all the shit. And just partake in the adventure that is convention. And not actually have to interact with anybody. Like, yeah, there's a bazillion people there. But the interaction with people is the part of peopling that sucks. See you later, Nightmare Funtime Fox. Thanks for stopping by. The biggest thing PAX East had going for it was the city that PAX East was in. Philly, question mark? I want to say it was Philly. Is it Philly that's PAX East? That was the strongest part of PAX East, was the Philly. I'm almost positive it was Philly. Because that place was super neat. I'd never been there. It was a good time. I also almost got to meet Shemu for the first time. But then parking garages scared and confused him. So I did not get to meet Shemu for the first time. PAX U was Philly. PAX U was Philly. That's what I'm thinking of. I think PAX East is Boston. PAX U is what I'm thinking of. PAX East was just all around neat. I don't think we did much like actual city stuff for PAX East, but PAX U was Philly. And Philly was super neato. Stop eating me. I'm so angry, dog. Go be angry somewhere else. Shemu almost hired an actor to make you think you met him. Yeah, I guess he just cheaped out of it at the last moment. He didn't want to go through with paying an actor, so... I'm so mad he left because of parking garages. Trust me. I am more mad. I promise you that I am more mad than you. That was the dumbest shit. What's the parking garage lore? So I went to PAX Unplugged in Philadelphia. We actually convinced Shemu and Miss 36 to come down and do convention shit, which was going to be super awesome. But they're close enough that instead of flying in like we did, they were a state or two away, and they're just like, fuck it, we'll just drive to Philly. That did not go well. This will be remembered as an unwise decision. It was not smart. So he drove up there, got in the early afternoon, and then after spending 8 to 10 hours attempting to find a place to park. Gave up and drove back home. That's the parking garage lore. It was like a 10 or a 12-hour drive. It wasn't short. But he's like, nah, I don't want to fucking go anymore. The dream is dead. My joy is killed. My happiness is gone. Alright, I shouldn't have to kill that many more of these guys, right? We should be close. We gotta be getting there. Get my ogre arrows, please. I need those. I don't have very many. So I guess I need a different quest to figure out how to make the arrows. I don't know what that would be, though. I already did the quest that's for Big Chompy Bird Hunting. It was called Big Chompy Bird Hunting, and they let me big chompily hunt big birds. I do like that you can just blanket the fucking ground with toads, though. You don't have to put any... It's just with complete reckless abandon. That's more of the story. He's used to having his own signed parking space or whatever. No, that's the whole story. Shenmue, before all of the big, bold face he puts on, he is but a small town boy. And trying to park in the myriad garages of Philadelphia was beyond his capabilities. It was a shit fiesta. He couldn't figure out what to do. It went home. Why would you run into melee? He got spooked. He got incredibly fucking frustrated is what it was. Because he'd even... The reason it's the parking garage lore, not just the parking lore, is because he'd apparently done something to literally prepay for a parking garage spot and still couldn't make it happen. He still couldn't get in there. It was just impossible. So he gave up and went home. I did have... Oh, shit. I did have the thought that something like this might be possible when we first invited him. And he said he was going to drive up there. And we even talked to him. We're like... So, Shenmue... Are you sure you're going to be alright? Like... He despawned as the last kill shot was flying in. You sure you're going to be alright? Flying into, or driving into Philly and dealing with everything involved in that. That's going to be a shit fiesta. I promise you that's going to be a shit fiesta. He's like, bro, I think I can handle finding a place to park. Are you sure? Like, have you been to a... Like, have you tried to park in a major city before? Because I know you live in Nowheresville. Are you sure you're gonna be... It's... Might be a little more involved than you're thinking. It was offended by the mere suggestion that something as lowly as parking could possibly be beyond the Shenmue's capabilities. Okay. It was beyond his abilities. Ow. It did suck that we didn't get to meet him there. I've hung out with the dude for like a decade. But maybe when conventions reopen, maybe we can get Shenmue to come to a convention again. And what we're gonna do is he's gonna fly in, and we're all going to meet him at the airport and hold his hand until we get to wherever it is we're staying. Make sure he doesn't get lost. Make sure he doesn't get too confused. Ensure that he arrives at the con. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen yet. He tried to challenge Karma and lost. I think he really just was very unprepared. It's exactly what we were worried about when we were asking him in the first place. He was just wildly unprepared for a city the size of Philadelphia. Like, it's Philly. It's a huge metropolitan area. It is nothing like what is around the Shenmue's lair. And I just think he was unprepared. He's just a little country bumpkin. He wasn't ready. But it makes a hilarious story now. It was fucking infuriating and depressing at the time, but now it's just funny. It became funny with time, because that's how comedy works. You wait long enough, and then eventually it's funny. I think we're almost there. Oh, I got Chompy on all of these. It's Chompy time! Chompy time! Gimme this! Oh, it actually says you scratch notch on your bow for the Chompy bird kill. I never noticed that in the chat log until now because I was looking for Chompy and doing stuff. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. It is exactly how it works. 100% accurate. You aggroed from at least 2,900 tiles away. Must you? Could you instead not? Where are we? 28! Two more! Two more Chompies! This is probably why I didn't do the CZ Diary. I know why we didn't do it now. It required big Chompy bird hunting, and I immediately said fuck that, and we didn't do it. That's why this wasn't done. But now big Chompy bird hunting's done, because way too much stuff in this game requires you to hunt fucking Chompy birds. Another reason this is far worse content than rune crafting. You could live your entire life never crafting a single rune. I mean, I guess rune crafting also appears as a requirement occasionally for some things. But big Chompy bump, and that's that. He escaped. Big Chompy bird hunting was a requirement for like 30% of the game's content. It's absolutely asinine how much stuff requires big Chompy bird hunting. Ow? Could you not? Thank you. One more. One more. Come on. One more Chompy bird. There's so much bait on the ground. Oh my god, yes. Save me. Save me from this perpetual hellscape. Oh, Cass is done too. Because Sandalee's like two-shot. Like, please leave. I'm done. Thank you. Alright, so whenever things require raw Chompy in the future, I have a bunch of them. I won't have to hunt them any further, because I got a hat. Hat me up, fam. I would like one hat, please.
You show me the bow, then. Now, you did good with the stabbing chucker. There's a flappy hat for you.
Shows me a new hat as a reward for your Chompy bird kill total. The hat for Ogre Bowman. The mark of a true hunter. Perfect. Also, if this dude is just taking our word for it and looking at our bow, can I not just take my knife and mark 59 bazillion? Why is this the time that our character has integrity? We lie, cheat, steal, murder, almost literally constantly in RuneScape. But Chompy bird hunting and rants is where we draw the line of deception. That's where we draw the line. Okay. It's really be defined as a hat. Well, it's a feather. And it's a headband. Which is a hat. Probably. If you combine them and don't think any further on the subject, you have a hat. don't think I need any of this anymore. I think I just need these now. Alright, cool. Achievement task completed. Rance is on mission. Hell no. Rance will know. Okay, catch a copper longtail, iron ore, and piscatoris. Those are both up north. I think literally all the rest of this, I do need a knife for the fleshing, a short bow, that's what it was. I think I need a string too, because it says a short bow, not an unstrung. All the rest of this is inside the gnome stronghold. So let us go. I just want Rance to be a boss fight at the end of a quest so that I can kill him. That's all I'm really hoping for in the quest chains of this game at the moment. I just want Rance to be a quest boss so I can kill him to death. I'm a simple man. I just want to fucking murder Rance. Well, we'll finish this diary, and then we'll have all the easies marked off other than Wilderness and Fremenic, which, ironically, I'm closer to the Wilderness diary than I am the Fremenic diary because I pulled the lever one time. So we had that going for us. Even the easies are terrifying. Enter King Black Dragon's Lair. I mean, it's just go in, but holy shit. For an easy, go into this turbo boss's lair that's balls deep in the wilderness? No, I don't think I will, thank you. Okay. What do I have to do in here? Score a goal, essence mine, fletch a short bow. Do that right here. Easy. There's one. Let's go. This way. How the Twitch overlords deem the word blind to be incredibly naughty. I recognize that the council's made a decision. But they just took away the categories. As the decision is fucking stupid. And has nothing to do with being naughty and has all to do with them. Yeah, this guy. I know who Brimstone is. Has all to do with them wildly virtue signaling. So they can pretend that they're trying to make the platform a better, safer place for marginalized communities while doing absolutely nothing the marginalized communities are actually asking them to do, many of which would be incredibly simple. For them to actually make the platform more inclusive, I'm not giving them their shitty brownie points. Also, it's stupid. So, if they advance they're not using it in categories to we can't call playthroughs blind anymore, I guess I'll stop using it. We'll know that society has descended into sadness. Yeah. You wanna, like, I don't know, ban racial slurs? Or racists? Are you dead yet? Or any other one of the, again, myriad things that you've been asked to do for years? No. No. We're gonna say we're not gonna call it blind playthroughs anymore. A problem that absolutely nobody had. God damn it, Twitch. I mean, it is totally on brand for Twitch, to be fair. Look what we're doing to keep our platform safe. You can't use the word simp anymore. Got him, Twitch. World is safe. Oh, I play Gnome Ball. Hi, welcome to Gnome Ball. Wait, hold on.
It's pretty simple, really. You try to take the ball, you take the ball from me, charge the gnome defense, and try to throw your ball to the net using the range skill. It's rough, but great fun. You wanna play?
How do I do it?
There's a couple of rules so it can get a bit rough. You can make a pass at the green winger gnomes, and you can make a run, they'll pass back. Otherwise, if you're feeling brave, you can just charge and dodge.
Okay. How can that be?
Well, the main aim is to not break any limbs. You'll probably be fine.
Okay. Eat. For everybody now. Eat us. Tough game you got here. Real tough game. I think there was something close to English in the home census, but I can't be sure. So we just have the 2 up north, right? Yeah! Mine some iron ore near Piscataurus and catch a copper longtail. I put my bird trap away, so let me grab my bird trap. Then we'll go do it. You're literally competing in football for toddlers. Football against toddlers. It's more like shitty Quidditch. Seeing as we're trying to throw it in this little ring goal thing. And they have people whose entire jobs is just to block you. Shittich! There you go, Shittich. We're playing Shittich. Quidditch itself is shitty. Harry Potter is shitty, don't at me. Bird. Mares. Apparently I put them in tab 3. Well, that would make sense. The food tab. They help you get food. Because it's a trap. Okay, smart. Smart organization me before. Okay. How do I get out of here? Go this way. An entire... Yeah. You ever sit down to write, like, a young adult novel series and invent an entire sport specifically so that your main character can be good at it? It actually takes a lot of effort to design an entire, like, fictional fantasy sport with various roles and defined tactics and layers of strategy and history, and create all these levels of this fictional sport where literally none of it is relevant except the thing the protagonist is doing. That kind of takes effort, really. It's sort of impressive that you managed to make an entire game with tons of lore and level and rules and stuff that are absolutely irrelevant because the only thing that matters is what the main character's doing and nobody else matters. But it's okay. It's okay. Because in the book, they mentioned that one time that a team won once without getting the snitch. So, obviously, it's a reasonable game where all of the players are relevant. Because they mentioned that happened before. Also, I'm just gonna assume that if somebody lost an actual, like, league Quidditch match while catching the snitch, their seeker is a fucking dumbass. Ah, shit, we're losing by more than 150 points. Better catch the snitch. What are you doing? Do you not understand how the game works? Are you stupid? How do you fuck up this? How are you a pro? Who is paying you? Whatever you're getting for your contract is way too much. Yeah, the Seeker got the snitch and his team lost. He should probably be on a different team. You still got 150 points for the overall ranking. His logic is the chasers never get up. Yes, it's pretty common to just, you know, concede in professional sports leagues. Ah, we're not gonna catch up. Just catch the snitch and end it, bro. We're fucked. Yes, this sounds very much like professional sports. Exactly one time Harry has to delay catching the snitch so the chasers drop the score enough to win the league overall. I don't remember that, but it has been a very long time since I read the Harry Potter books. I did read all of them. I read them all when I was however old I was when they were coming out. Hey, you look like... Oh, damn it. He was stuck in a corner. I was just going to put a trap underneath him. Hey, why don't you fly into this? But I read them all. I watched most of the movies. I watched the movie up to 5. And then the 5th movie, I was so offended by the existence of the 5th movie that I stopped watching the Harry Potter movies. Because I was also watching them as they were coming out. Because it was enough of my childhood that, like, I wanted to go see the Harry Potter movies. But we rewatched it again somewhat recently. And it wasn't nearly the trash fire I remember. Was the 5th Order of the Phoenix question mark? It's the one where they decided that wizard fights were just going to be everybody turns into a ghost. You're a white ghost if you're a good guy, you're a black ghost if you're a bad guy, and you just fly around in a big tornado, and that's wizard fights. I was like, well, I'm done. This has been fun. Did I win? Congratulations! You've completed all the easy tests in the Western Province area. Speak to the Elder Gnome Child to claim your reward. Probably faster to teleport at this point. Okay. You have completed the Western Province's easy diaries. Me and my wife listen to the audiobooks every single night. I have done for the past 9 years. I think I've heard the book maybe 30 plus times by now. The girl I used to live with when I was in Florida the first time was an absolute Harry Potter psychopath. To that extent. And I get it. They're not terrible. They are put together well enough. Where the fuck is the Elder Gnome Child? Thought he was over here. But if you're just looking for shut your brain off and enjoy a wizard... Oh, he's down here. That's not terrible. But it's too... I don't know. The movies are actually pretty good. I don't hate it. I shit on it unfairly. I do enjoy it, honestly. Like I said, I read them all. I watched a bunch. They're not bad. But there's some real dumb shit in them. Like the entirety of Quidditch. Elder Gnome Child! I have completed all of the tasks in the Western Achievement Diary. Am I worthy for you to look upon my countenance, Elder Gnome Child?
Ah, well done! You'll be wanting your reward, then.
I can only imagine how horrific this sounds to you guys.
This banner is a symbol of your exploration of the Western Provinces. You now have a 25% chance of 2 choppy birds appearing, and Rance will give you 25 free arrows every day.
Like I'm gonna walk down to Rance to get my free arrows. I don't care about any of that shit, I just want this. Rub this lamp on my herb lore stat, thank you! And with that, my friends, progress. Western Province's Easy Diary. Whoops, I hit cancel instead of save. Hold on, do-over, hold on. Western Province's Easy Diary completed. Look at us. Knocking stuff off the board. Accomplishing goals. Making progress. Getting a flag of a choppy bird. Thanks, I hate it. Is that soundbite from Age of Empires? This is from World of Warcraft. It is the quest completion sound. Honestly, I'm overthinking it now, and I couldn't tell you if that's still the quest completion sound for Modern WoW, because I legitimately... Shadowlands made so little impact on me that I could not tell you a single factoid about it. Flag. I go with the head of the thing, I guess. It's not... Okay, I didn't think so. I didn't think it was. Okay, so up next, me and my fancy choppy butt feather hat are gonna go to Death Plateau. Which doesn't sound like it's a friendly quest. But, it has no requirements. So it's probably low level. I don't think there's any sound. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think if the Shadowlands in, like, modern had a quest completion sound. I literally could not think of it because they've removed everything that made World of Warcraft good and fun. 100% of World of Warcraft's happiness has been patched out of the game through serious sequential expansions and updates. All right. Before we head off to go die on the Death Plateau, which is a name that I, as a hardcore blind Iron Man, am not excited about. It's because I switched back over to the playlist, and this was the last thing that was playing. I'm going to take my last break of the afternoon. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs. Feel free to do the same. When I return, we're going to go to Berthorpe to Death Plateau. I don't want to die. Surely it has no requirements. It literally doesn't have a single requirement. It doesn't even say combat. It can't be that bad. BRB.
Your skill is at best average. There's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious, so focus. Hopeless is what you are. Now that after you start, I voice like thunder. I leave the earth on the sun as it don't make a blunder. You be 6 feet under. You better hide under covers. I do what I want. Your feelings get hurt. Step up, girl. You better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and bullet, I'm putting in the work. I hope you like this room, cause now it will be your tomb. All your plans I will ruin if you don't play to my tune. I thought you were gonna dig deep. You sure didn't, must be kidding. Now you can't make a peep. Fortress civil in these streets, yeah. Pause for the call. From the windows to the walls. See, victory is not yours. I came for the roars of applause, and you're the main cause. Yeah. Victory is mine. Holy moly, underworld bully. I will crush those who oppose me, just like Mummy told me. My ambitions are cavernous, my motto is avarice. With loot I get so amorous, for gold I am ravenous. Bombastic, my statements sarcastic, my flows pyroclastic, my legends dynastic. Yeah, when I rise like Lazarus, my odor is always hazardous. Your skill is at best average, there's no way you can handle this. Notice your moves are atrocious, so focus. Hopeless is what you are. Now that after you start, I voice like thunder. I leave the earth on the sun as it don't make a blunder. You be 6 feet under. You better hide under covers, I do what I want. Your feelings get hurt. Step up, girl, you better stay alert, or you'll be napping up in that dirt. Fortress and bullet, I'm putting in the work. I hope you like this room, cause now it will be your tomb. All your plans I will ruin if you don't play to my tune. I thought you were gonna dig deep. You sure didn't, must be kidding. Now you can't make a peep. Fortress civil in these streets, yeah. Pause for the call. From the windows to the walls. See, victory is not yours. I came for the roars of applause, and you're the main cause. Yeah. Victory is mine. Holy moly, underworld bully. I will crush those who oppose me, just like Mummy told me. My ambitions are cavernous. ravenous. My motto is avarice. With blue, I get so amorous. For gold, I am ravenous.
Welcome back, everybody. Whoops. I had the wrong button on my stream deck. Please stand by. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Them ads should be over for anyone that's seen them. They don't go to subs. If you're subbed, if you've been given a hat through the incredible dunk storms that are this channel, you don't see ads anyway. But I play them because it turns pre-rolls off for people. And that's what I want. So we're going to Bertharpe. This is what it was indeed. Heroku-san, 47 months in the pool.
Wait, traveler. I see you've traveled far and gone many places. Lamp oil?
What is this meme?
Bombs? You want it?
I've seen...
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees.
That is the third time, I think, total that I've seen that meme referenced in the last, like, 3 days. So that's enough that it's a thing. What is it?
Welcome,
I know what it is. But you were the shiniest squidding. The cream gravy, actually. 62 months, over 5 years. You were the shiniest. Oh, the CDI Zelda? Why is there suddenly a CDI Zelda meme going around? Burger Awesome, thank you for the follow. I feel like we're well past the time in which that will be relevant. We're going to Berthorpe. I'm gonna bring beer. Asking the internet why. Hey, you got me there. It's called Death Plateau. I'm gonna bring my helmet. My helmet will keep me safe. I want to bring a bunch of food. The name's really spooking me. I don't like that it's called Death Plateau, okay? I'm not happy about this name. We Are Number 1 resurfaced for no reason. I haven't seen that. Well, the comeback. Obviously, I know what We Are Number 1 is, but I haven't seen the comeback at all. I haven't seen the resurfacing. Look up Morshu RTX on. People are finally discovering the trash fire that is Wand of Gamelon. I thought this was known! Speak to the Nolth, who's in the tent. The Imperial Guard camp. Oh. The Nolth. Hello, sir. I would like to go to the Death Plateau. Dude, this dude's got fucking Wolverine claws. Look at his absolute unit. He's got a cape. He doesn't even have any armor. He's just got like a monk's getup. Tibetan monk in the mountain. He's got fucking Wolverine claws. Okay. Okay. Hello, citizen. How can I help? Do you have a quest? The map says you have a quest. Oh, I don't know if you can help us. The log says your quest has no requirement. The trolls have taken up camp on Death Plateau. They're using it to launch raids at night on the village. We try to attack the camp, but the main path is heavily guarded. Well, good news! Trolls are actually my Slayer task, so this is fantastic news! Why don't you just go up at night? Maybe. If there's another way up the path, I do not know of it. Is this a helmet? I thought this was like his hair. What are you... What is this? This... What is on your head? I don't know what I'm looking at. COVID mask. Is it just he has black hair and he also has a black mask? Is it a ski mask? Because it looks kind of like it's supposed to be a face guard, like for a full helm, but it's just not. I don't know what he's wearing. You know of such a path? Yes. No. I clicked yes, but it was a start the quest. I could try to find one. Citizen, you would be well rewarded. If you go up the Death Plateau, be very careful, as the trolls will attack you on sight. That's fine, they're my Slayer task, I'll just kill them. One more thing! What? All our equipment is kept in the castle on the hill. The stupid guard that was on duty last night lost the combination to the lock. I told the prince the Imperial Guard should be in charge of security. Does the combination, like, change every night? Because that's actually surprisingly decent security for a video game. Am I just looking for, like, a piece of paper? The equipment room is unlocked with the stone... When the stone balls are placed in the correct order on the stone mechanism outside it. What the fuck kind of a lock is this? Well, okay, I have to go look at this, obviously. The right order is written on a piece of paper the guard had.
My throne
Why
now.
am I doing this? Zurich17, $2. Thank you. Wait, why do I care about your storeroom? I thought I was trying to find a way up the Death Plateau. The prince is fond of puzzles. Why he could just have a key is beyond me. Oh, okay. And what? Well, I have to do both things. Okay. Well. Alright, I gotta go see this lock. Basic magic puzzle lock. You know, standard stuff. Standard stuff. That was a struggle? Well... Oh, was it this? This giant Lego? What the fuck? What? Why is this? Why is this? Your lock is a Lego? Okay. Place on a stun mechanism in the right... Well, I'm not brute forcing that. For some reason, I thought we were going to have, like, a 3... I thought it was going to be either, like, the Ring stupid tower game, like, there'd be 3 notches and 3 balls, and I was just going to brute force the shit out of it, but... Yeah, this doesn't look brute forceable. There are 6... It's a combination of 6 numbers. Because 0 is one of them. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes in the square hole. Brute force anyways, alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna first try this shit, are you ready? Easiest puzzle ever solved. Did I win? Fuck. Damn it! Also, the balls respawn. I don't think it's gonna involve multiple of the same ball. I think that's just so multiple people could do this, but it could possibly involve several of the same ball. I think if it was gonna have multiple same balls, they wouldn't despawn at all. You could just keep picking them up. Okay. So, who was the... Why is attack the default? Servant man! Hi! Hi! Like, I better not talk, I'll get in trouble. Comes on to show you around the castle, ask Ehoric, the head servant! Okay. Hi! Everyone talk whilst on duty. Okay. Who is Ehoric? Ehoric! The head servant. Hi! Hi, can I help? Who was the guard that was on duty last night, and why does he suck literal balls? Only one guard last night, Harold. He's a nice lad, if a bit dim. Do you know where he's staying? He's staying at the Toad and Chicken. Do I... Whoa, no, I have further questions. What the fuck is the Toad and Chicken? Is it that inn right... Oh, it's... Oh, that must be the toad and a chicken. Okay. Look, I'm glad it was right. If it wasn't this in, I would be like, wow, I don't know what the fuck the toad and chicken is. Follow-up question. Do you know of a back door to the Death Plateau? No. Wouldn't want to go northeast from here. It's pretty much just rocks. Thanks, buddy. Harold, my guy. Ah. I see the trolls are already making their way down from the Death Plateau. Let's go play some fucking pinball. This is what pinball is. Pinball. Pinball. I'm playing pinball, guys. This is... Is this how you play pinball? I think this is... To my experience, which is vast, this is definitely how the game of pinball is played. A bunch of pillars light up, and you touch them until the troll says you're allowed to go home. Thank you, troll. What did I win for being so good at pinball? 2 diamonds!
Okay.
Love to see it. Okay, and look at it. Is that a toad? It just kind of looks like a green dick butt. I don't know that that's what a toad is. Like, that's a chicken, mostly. But that's just a green dick butt. Frog and burb. Shit. Sorry, you walked in front of the door while I was trying to click on it. The penalty is death. Ow, he's gently poking me with his Wolverine claws. Why does everyone have Wolverine claws? This is a town of Wolverines? You know the laws. If you walk in front of me, I'm trying to open a door, you die. Surprised I rendered that chicken so well on a 60 by 60 image. That did good. Are you Harold? You're Penda. Are any of you Harold? Tossing! That sounds like the Saucing meme. Saucing. I'm gonna call you Saucing. Harold? Harold, he looks like a guard. Look at this man. Open up! It's the FBI! Come in. Hello. It's not really the FBI. I just really wanted you to open the door. Hello there. Hi. So, I heard you were the guard on duty last night. You're the dumb fuck that lost the save combo. Yep. So, you did lose the save combo. I don't want to talk about it. What was the other option? Can I buy you a drink, good sir? I brought the beer! Oh, he doesn't want the beer! He wants an Asgardian ale! He's a picky shit. Oh, so just beer is not good enough for you, is it? You gotta have a fucking Asgardian... What do these do? It's literally just beer, but orange. What does Dwarven Stout do? What does Wizard Mind Bomb do? Wizard Mind Bomb is +3 magic? That's a lot of magic. That's probably useful for... I should remember that. It's probably useful for stuff. What's a Dwarven Stout? It's actually smithing and mining. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting incredibly fucking drunk right here. I was getting pissed. Throwing all my beer glasses on the ground. Let's go. Fear the drunken mage. Yeah, a woman walks into your room and asks if you'd like a drink. I'm too drunk for my nice blouse right now. Hey, Harold, my guy. Harold. Yeah, look, here's... Let me get you an Asgardian ale. I may have drank like 5 before I came up here. Do you wanna... Tell me about what happened last night. Alright. Step 1. Or rule 1. Actual rule 1. If the quest requires a beer, it requires 3 to 5 beers. It never requires 1 beer. Sir, let me introduce you to the wonderful world of getting pissed! Asgardian Ale. Asgardian Ale! This lady walks into your room at the Chicken and Dick Butt and starts force feeding you pints of your favorite alcohol. What do you do? You drink it, obviously. How much could you possibly drink? And what are you doing with the mugs? I feel like they probably want the mugs back. I don't know that we're making any progress here. This dude is a tank. Holy fuck. What in the hell? Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. This guy is the indomitable beer god. He's an unstoppable champion. Poisonous drink. Put some rat poison in it. Okay, we're doing town stuff for now, so I'll put that crap away. So I have more room to hold more beers. This guy is actually immortal. Alright, come here. Hold on. This guy's getting fucking drunk. He's not a rat though, what would the rat poison do? Knock knock, bitch, it's me! Honey, it's 5 p.m. Time to shotgun 12 pints of Asgardian Ale! It would poison any rats having to live in his digestive tract. How much has this guy had? What do you imagine this dude's stats are right now? You think he's down to 1 attack yet? I feel like it's likely he's down to 1 attack. This guy could fall over and fail to hit his bed. He's just gonna plank on the floor right next to his bed. We're gonna find him in the morning, dead of alcohol poisoning. Just over here. Totally destroyed. I don't know that we're making any progress. Imagine the strength one is good stack. 99 strength. 1 attack. If he falls, he's gonna miss the floor and fly into orbit. I don't think we're doing anything. I think this guy is an infinite pit. No way. There's no way this dude's gonna down 12 Asgardian Ales. Impossible. Impossible. What the fuck? Harold! What even are you? So I don't get the option to offer him a beer if I don't have any alcohol in my inventory. This guy is inhuman. The fuck? He's just a walking beer canister. Okay, let's do the Death Plateau thing first. We'll come back around to this. I'm not making any progress on this man in the bottomless pit that is his stomach. What is this cool guy castle? That's the Dude fighting guild, right? Isn't this torso is just a giant liver? Hello. How you doing? I'll be fine. Trolls only leave the plateau at nightfall. The guys are bringing a stretcher shortly. Okay. My own fault, really. I was having to walk and wander past the danger sign. The trolls throw rocks down on anyone who goes up the path. Don't go up there. Oh, thanks for the warning. That plateau is not named after a joke. If you continue on this path, you'll be assailed by trolls. If you're not prepared for that, you should turn back now. Like, just... That sign won't stop me, I can't read. What do they do? Like a hard stop? Hello, sir. We have his attention. Their vision is based on movement. That guy's name is just Rock and Stick. What the fuck? Rock and Stick. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Just... Oh god, he knows. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. He bonk. Okay, they know. There's a lot of very high-level people up there. I don't exactly want to run up there without my... See, it's a good thing I brought my helmet. Is this the way around Death Plateau? You know, this one very obvious trail right here? This sure looks like it's a way around Death Plateau. Open up the door! No milk today, thank you! Okay. What? That's not... No. That's... What? No. I said no milk today! I know. Apparently there's no milk today. Sorry. I had to close the gate. There's no milk today. Oh, he has milk for you. I see how it is. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know why that got me. That was so random. That was one of those random things. Okay, maybe the cave. Oh. This cave doesn't go anywhere. There's just a homeless guy. Hello! What? Hey, I'm looking for the guard who was up at the castle last night. Who? I live in a cave! Do you know of another way up Death Plateau, good hermit? Why would I want to go up there? I just want to be left in peace! There used to be just humans trampling past my cave and making a racket. Now there's them blasted trolls, too! Not only do they stink and argue with each other loudly, but they're always fighting the humans! I just want to be left in peace! Hey, well, I mean, I could possibly help that. The guards are looking to kill all the trolls, so... How? Like I told you, the soldiers are trying to push the trolls out, and then you have giant stompy trolls named Rock and Stick. Huh. Let me see. I've only been up Death Plateau once to complain about the noise, but those trolls start throwing rocks at me. When the trolls came, there used to be a nettlesome Sherpa that took humans exploring or something equally stupid. Maybe he'd know another way. Where does he live? I don't know! But it can't be far as he used to be around all the time. Got any cool stuff? I'm not surprised he has nothing interesting. Alright. Up we go, lads. Hey, I heard you were a Sherpa. Can you carry me through the new Destiny raid? I don't want to, like, try or put an effort. It's not about the milk. I need help. Which I was not allowed to ask before I knew your tragic backstory. Oh! Okay, come in! Okay. Fair enough. By the power of asking for what you want. Hello, good sir! Hello. How can I help? I'm up in the Imperial Guard. I need to find a way to sneak up Death Plateau, which I imagine is probably this passage right here. Saba seems to think he could help him. Ah! Saba is still alive and kicking. Yeah, he's pretty mad. It's Saba, alright. I do know of a secret way up to Death Plateau. The Imperial Guard will be able to use it at night and not be seen until it was too late. I'd be happy to show you if you do something for me first. What's up, buddy? Is it open the Imperial Armory? Because I'm trying. I don't get into town much, and I'm getting low on supplies. I need 10 loaves of bread and 10 cooked trout? Okay. Also, my climbing boots need to have new spikes, so can you take them to Dunstan and Berthopri? He always puts my spikes on for me. Okay. Climbing boots. Sick. Hey, shit, I lost your climbing boots. Could I possibly get another pair? Fuck. Oh, you can't drop trick it? These have stats! There's strength on these shoes! This guy has no desire for milk, means an entire bakery and a bakery for fish goods still. We stream every day. I don't stream every day, but my schedule is right down below the channel. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is normal playthrough stream, but today I put in an extra day for some sick RuneScape. Because we've been having a fantastic week on RuneScape so far. And then Saturdays, I'm live, but not here. Saturdays, I am over at twitch.tv/officialpaizo with a new episode of our Age of Ashes tabletop campaign played right here at this table behind me. And then Mondays, we just do whatever. Which is usually going to be this. One of you is that name he just gave me. You all have the dumbest fucking names. Who named you? Unfirth? I mean a person up here. Oh, there is. Dunstan, that was it. That was it. You ever find Erwin? I did not. Run into him eventually. Hey, how can I help? Put some spikes in your climb boots, please. I won't do it till he pays for the last set I made him. But this is important, though. I'll just pay you. I have 2008 coins. The name is show me the secret path to Death Plateau so the Imperial Guard can kill the troll camp, and you won't help me till I have the spikes. Well, that's different. Tell you what, I'll make them for you on one condition. What do you need? My son just turned 16. I hate this quest. My son just turned 16. I'd very much like for him to join the Imperial Guard. The Prince's elite forces are invite only, so it's very unlikely he'll get in. You can arrange that? We have a deal. Alright, cool. I'm working for the Imperial Guard, so... And bring an iron bar for the spikes. Deal. That should be easy. Can I just pay you, though? Can we just, like... exchange currency? And not do all this shit? Hey, yo, dog. My friend. Hello. Hello, citizen. Have you found another way up the Death Plateau? I'm working on that. There is another way, yes. We are saved! Kinda. What's wrong, citizen? Well, there's a Sherpa who will only show me the secret way, which I'm pretty sure is just climbing over the fence post in his backyard. If I get some spikes for his climbing boots, and the smith will only do that for me if you sign his son up for the Imperial Guard. There's smacks of nepotism. And this is medieval times. All we do is nepotism. I have heard of Dunstan's son. He's a very promising young man. For the sake of your mission, nepotism it is. The certificate proves we've accepted Dunstan's son for training in the Imperial Guard. Alright, I'm still... Why don't you guys just go, like, punch the Sherpa in the head until he tells you where to go? I feel like you could just do that and it wouldn't really be very difficult. Hostig. Alright, need an iron bar. None of you guys are in Irwin, are you? God, no. I think there's a bank. Iron bar, please, thank you. Okay, so the 10 bread and the 10 trout. It'll take a minute. Why is this massive cave beneath the inn? Because it's the Rogue's Den. And that's about it. Alrighty. Oh wait, I gotta get them made first. Your guys' walls are garbage. Have you considered... Well, apparently it's been garbage for a while because they have literal planks leaning up against it trying to keep the stones intact. I understand this game. Did you miss the Soviet-Russia penguin espionage quest yesterday? Because if you're confused about a particularly large basement underneath the inn, I feel like you've missed several steps. I got your son signed up for the guard, Chief, and here's your iron bar. Now there's spiky boots. Neat. Alright, so step 1 is spike boots. Step 2 is kind of harder. Sir, do you sell bread? I would like to buy just a stupid amount of bread. I need a food store. Where's the food store? Does Varric have a food store? Yeah, there's not a food store in all of Varric. Does Falador have a food store? Who the fuck sells food? Oh, there's the baker! It's all coming full circle, chat. Of course. The answer was crime the whole time. You know how long it's been since I stole, like, 3,000 cakes from this guy? And now it's all coming around full circle. We're not gonna steal the cakes. We're gonna steal the bread. And a lot of incidental cakes are probably also gonna get stolen. I believe I have 10 trout, so that's easy. I need all this in case I need it. But ding! Check that one off the list. Could go back to lumber and just make some. You're telling me I have the opportunity. I could also, like, purchase it from the baker. Legal style. I imagine you can probably also buy stuff from the merchant stands instead of just doing crime. You can! I could just buy bread from the baker! Not gonna, obviously. There's crime to be had. Whoa, friend. Let us crime together. I'm not gonna pay money for regular bread. 1, 2, 3. Cake. 4. Cake. Come on, cake me. 5, halfway there. Get a sick discount on this bread. It's actually $0 if you just steal it. The time he's just swiping cake in the dirt. I feel bad when I steal the cakes and just immediately throw them on the ground. Because this guy has put a lot of effort into baking his cakes, probably. And at least when I stole the cakes previously, I used them to eat them for food. Because they were a good food source really early on. But now I'm just throwing all of his cakes all over the fucking market square. I just want your loaves, dude. I mean, I could surprise the Sherpa. I could just bring the Sherpa cakes. What the hell is this? It's like bread, but better. It's better bread. It's bread with frosting and happiness. One more. Baker's probably pretty upsetty about how his day is going. Cakes. You have enough bread? I do not. Wait till they find out about donuts. Will you steal one more bread, Cass? Come on. Thank you. Now I have enough bread. Right, let's go bring this guy all the stuff. Dad, I'm wishing the best of luck on your equipment locker problem. I have no idea how to help you. But I can at least get you a backdoor in a Death Plateau. I want to keep these, dude. These boots are great. 52 cakes on the ground. Surprised he can fit 52 cakes in his stall. The ground is just fucking smeared with cake giblets. The Great Cake Massacre of 2021. Another. 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 Hello! You brought me the items I asked for? I have. Here's your spike boots. Here's 10 trout and 10 loaves of bread. Thank you very much, traveler. I'm now ready for the winter. So, about that Seagaway Death Plateau? Oh, yes. I have created a map in case I ever needed to use it again. I don't think the trolls have found the secret way yet. If they had, I would have been attacked by now. Okay, cool, but I should probably check and make sure the Imperial Guards don't all get murdered. It is wise. Very wise for one so young. How do I... But I can't look at it. Hello, Mr. Jagex. I think you forgot a part of this quest. I can't look at the map. I'm gonna assume it's just walk this way and climb over his fence. I just kind of hope this works. But if this is the secret way, like I'm pretty sure it is, I'm very confused as to why we needed a map. Pretty sure I could have figured this one out myself. What? They can't throw rocks up. So this is what I gotta kill. I gotta kill trolls. I gotta kill trolls for my Slayer task. Bunch of these old bastards. You can see Death Plateau and it looks like the trolls haven't found the path. Have they? Are they fucking stupid? I mean, their names are Stick and Rock, so they're probably not the smartest. P-hat! What? No, what? What the fuck? P-hat! Why is this guy's name P-hat? I know. Hi, P-hat. How are you this fine afternoon? Alright, well. P-hat looks like I dare you to say that to his face. P-hat looks like an angry boy. Absolute unit in full dragon. Night elf. Night elf's hanging around doing night elf stuff. P-hat. One day he got really cold, so he peed on his hat to keep his head warm. And ever since, the other trolls haven't stopped calling him Pea Hat. That was pretty dumb, even by troll standards. Well, assuming a mountain troll counts as a troll, which I sincerely hope it does, then I can do my Slayer task, finally. I found trolls. I can go up there and start butchering Pea Hat and his friends. They're pretty high level, so they're only 0.025 levels higher than me. That's not that bad. But it's going to take a little while, probably. They're pretty beefy boys. But I can go up there and just start blender fucking trolls. I wonder if I could magic them from the ledge and not even go down. Or even just range them. Put on the cool guy backpack and just archery them. It's like a save spot, but without having to put in effort. Denault, I have good news. I've located a secret passage to Death Plateau. I wish you the best of luck on unlocking your stuck closet, because I have no idea how to help you there. Alright, how the fuck are we gonna do this? You only call it a troll because of the P-head region of France. Let's give this YOLO another try. Let's give this YOLO another try. Here's what we're gonna do. Go in here. I'm gonna collect all of the balls. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put them just in the order they are on the floor. They'd never expect me to try this one. I think they probably expect me to try this one. I'm in the basement. Not for this quest, but I have been in the basement. The basement is just... this place. Which is a hilariously large room in which you can play checkers and shit. That I have never, ever, ever seen another human person in. It's why the games necklace comes here. It's the games room. Here's what we're gonna do. I know the problem. This here. That goes there. This goes here. And that goes there. Boom. Unlocked. Fuck. Want to talk while on duty? Well, then I'll take your secrets from your corpse, you fucking guard! How dare you balk me just because I'm murdering you with a rune scimitar? You stupid Warhammer-wielding fuck. The rebalance hasn't happened yet. Warhammers are trash. Ow. Give me your secrets. Give me your secrets! Let me into the equipment room! Fuck! $4. Why do we use the colored stone balls to open a door? Because. Alright, let's go talk to head servant again. Hello, servant lord. Would you happen to know... Oh, I found Harold, but he won't talk to me. Harold has gotten in trouble a few times over his drinking and gambling. Perhaps he'd open up after a drink. No, he won't. He won't. I've given him... He won't. I promise you he won't. That man is a black hole singularity of alcohol. He will not. I've given him so many drinks. This man is downed a brewery! It's gonna work now. It's gonna work now. Because the guy told me to do it. Open the fucking door, Harold! The 38th time's the charm. "38th time's the charm." So we were one off, man. We were one off. All we had to do was give him one more beer. We gave up right on the precipice of victory. Where were you when you last had the combination? I don't know. I looked everywhere. I've searched the castle and my room. You tried looking between here and the castle? Yeah, I tried that. I need another beer. Don't worry. Have another beer, good sir. Oh shit, that was different dialogue. That was different dialogue. Can I buy you a drink? Nobody drink Asgardian Ale, but you know what? What? I want a blueberry special. I've never been to the Gnome Stronghold, so I haven't had one for ages. Shit, he wants better beer. Might as well drink this yourself. I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I'm just gonna do that thing where I fill his room with cups full of beer that he has to very slowly remove one by one. Because he can't just knock them over or sweep them up, because then there'll be beer all over his floor. So he has to individually go around and pick up all, like, 4 mugs of beer I put down before I got bored. This is the pub crawl quest, but you don't even get to drink the beer. Alfred Grimhand's way worse bar crawl. From the makers of Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. This shit right here. Finally crack Harold's iron stomach. We did. We were literally 1 beer off. Wasn't what happened, but that's what I'm going to maintain is what happened. Shit. Need that recipe book, please? Fuck. I ain't making this shit myself. You can drink a pre-made. I ain't making this shit myself, dude. Fuck you. Here's a blurb. You can drink it or not. I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Open the fucking door, Harold. So I can drink. I want a blurbspa. Here's your fancy cocktail, you fucking girl. Oh, we're getting in there. We're getting in there. Harold, my guy, where were you when you last had the combination? What was the question? I have made a mistake. I realize now that I have fucked up. But there's only one way to go further. We're gonna knock him the fuck out and rummage through his pockets. I think I had enough. Nope, still no right-click murder him option. Not threaten his life. Harold? Would you like to give me all of your money? We'll put him in debt. We'll hold the debt over his head. I don't know. What's a lot for a guard? I'll bet you like 200 bucks. What are we doing? Is this just literally whoever rolls higher? 50-50. Well, what an exciting game. Rolled 2 dice 6 and whoever rolls higher wins. I didn't know you could use 4 dice. I could just tell him I won. Not enough money. Alright, fucker. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me everything in your pockets. I'll find the combination. Here's some of it. I have no idea how much money you gave me. 100 bucks? I owe you the rest. He says Harold owes me some money. Wait a minute. Can I just kill him? Like, I'm just... Report this man to his superior. Can I just kill him? Why can't I just kill him? I can just kill like anybody else in the game. I just want to... Harold, I just want to talk with my sword, please. That's not a combination! Okay! Alright. Hi, would you like a puzzle with your puzzle? Red is north of blue. Oh, it doesn't mean direct. Oh my god. Okay. Red, north of blue. Yellow. Wait, north is this way. This is north. Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. It's 3 tall, 2 wide. I thought north was this way. I see. Okay, hold on. Delete everything. Delete everything. Okay. Red is north of blue. I don't have the thing open. Green is north of purple. Yellow is south of purple. So yellow is south of purple. Green is north of purple. Blue is west of yellow. Purple is east of red. I don't even fucking need this red is north of blue shit. That was just pointless. Red is north of blue was just totally pointless. Okay. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. The equipment room door is unlocked. I'm stealing everything. Give me everything. There is nothing in here. Alright? I'm hitting your dummy. Alright? Then I'm leaving. But I'm doing it in a grumpy fashion. What have you accomplished? Nothing. But I'm mad about it. Hello! Hello, citizen. Have you found a secret way up the Death Plateau? I have! It's a path that runs up from a Sherpa's hut around the back of Death Plateau. The trolls somehow haven't seen it. And here's a map. Literally just go into his backyard and climb over the fence. Excellent. This looks perfect. They'll never see us coming. You managed to open the equipment room. I have. Here's the combination. It's not really a combination. There you go. Well done, citizen. We'll reward you by training you in attack. I shall present you with some steel fighting claws. In addition, I shall show you the knowledge of creating the fighting claws for yourself. You are now an honorary member of the Imperial Guard. Sick, I got Wolverine claws. I mean, they're steel, so they're suck nads, but like... But I got Wolverine claws. And... we are whacking the goals off the list here. I'm not gonna get the rest of my money from Harold, am I? Whacking this shit. Sick, I can have Wolverine claws, dude. That's awesome. It's like totally pointless, but it's awesome. I have a stabby mode. I can poke people with the claws. We can give them claw pokes. But also probably just vendor them to the general store is what I'm gonna go with, but I appreciate the reward. Okay, so trolls. They might not be pointless in the weapon balance hits. That's true. I don't think claws were in it. I think it was all like the regular weapons. I don't think claws were in the rebalance. Yeah, if I could get like some rune claws, they'd probably be pretty neato. I would assume they're super neat because they're two-handed, but it's RuneScape, so they're probably just worse than a scimitar while also being two-handed. Because that's how RuneScape works. Okay. Unequip this crap. Take off the graceful. We're gonna go doink some trolls. Ah, they're pretty high level. I'm probably gonna have a hard time hitting them. I don't think this will go super great. But we'll give it a shot. Pull this shit on. I'm using my accumulator. Alright, and I'm gonna go see, hypothetically, if I can just go shoot the trolls from the ledge. Because that'd be pretty neat. That'd definitely be one of the easier Slayer tasks I've done. If not, then I will get a strength potion or super attack. Put on all my armor, and we'll go down there and just fucking wrestle people. There's an altar not very far away, so I can go... It's kind of far away because this path is actually really weirdly long. But I have nothing else. 3,000 attack XP is almost nothing. But that would have been good early if I would have known about this quest. That would have been pretty cool early game, so we don't have to actually fight anything. You can just get 3k attack XP. But... What other set those climbing boots, dude? Give me more climbing boots. Hello again, traveler. What can I do for you? I want to have climbing boots. Can I buy climbing boots? 12 gold. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. I don't have 12 gold, but... I'm absolutely gonna buy those. Those are bis. Those are way better than my... Oh, but then we're gonna lose the first part of be gay, do crime. And we're just gonna do crime without being very gay. No, I'm up top. Stop. I know. Like, shoot this idiot from up here. Hiya! No. Yeah, well, let's go down to the place that's closer. Oh, the rainbow's on? Because there's no point. We're also not doing any crime right now. We're just shooting trolls. Raka and Peahat. With the guards. Ow. Well. We'll need a different world. Apparently somebody else also has a Troll Slayer task. Don't run away. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I can't reach him with my bow? Help me understand. Can't reach this guy, who is directly below me. Okay. Well, melee gear it is then. This RuneScape is very slightly existent anti-cheese mechanics. I don't know why they'd even bother. Because I'm sure I can save spot them on like any of the million rocks down there, or the pot, or the boulders, or literally anything else. Go see. Let's go down there, just for kicks, and just see how hilariously easy it is to save spot them. You need climbing boots. You need climbing boots. You need climbing boots. You need climbing boots to scrabble down this rock face that I'm pretty sure I could actually climb in real life. You need climbing boots. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Melee it is. I want to fight P-Hat and Kraken because they're fuck huge. Well, at least this Slayer task, I think, is less than usual. It's not like kill 190 or like 280, it's kill like 70. Which is still gonna be a lot for a monster that seems like... Stop! I'm not walking through Death Plateau. Don't give me the warning. I'm above it. I'm in the secret passage. Why does the warning show up in the secret passage? Specifically built to avoid the stuff that is bad. I don't need the warning. I'm not going there. Because I did a whole quest about it. Okay. Well, I wish the Imperial soldiers good luck in going around this back route, because you are hard required to have climbing boots on to navigate it, so... I guess a whole bunch of soldiers are going to go attempt to climb down the cliffs and then get very irritated when Professor Oak pops up out of nowhere and tells them it's not the time to use that. Spaghetti Code doesn't know the secret. Spaghetti Code doesn't know anything. That guy has a big fucking knife. Rock. Rock has a big fucking knife. Holy shit. That boy is ready to stab. He is gonna cut a bitch. A new plan. We're gonna punch him. With the regular stuff. Little did you know the giant knife is an entire rock slate. Throw this shit away. Thank you. I require potions. I would like a super attack and a strength. And my armor. My armor's pretty important. I should probably put my armor on. Which consists of all of this crap. I need $12. Buy climbing boots on the way up. Need... Yeah, generate another arrow. It is an arrow printer. It's just really slow. It's a really, really slow arrow printer. I need... food? Alrighty, let's go. We're set for battle. Got some slaying potions. My attack is gonna be 74, which is pretty dope. So hopefully I can hit him pretty well. It's the Imperial Army. They'll just put a ladder on their comrades' broken corpses. Is this... Are they like going with Soviet Russia strategy? We'll drown them in our own blood. Oh, Imperial Guard. You're going for Imperial Guard memes. They tell the old Imperial Guard. One monkey with a plastic spoon is no threat. 10,000 monkeys with a plastic spoon may kill a single orc boy. 300,000 monkeys with plastic spoons. 300,000 monkeys with plastic spoons could possibly win a 2,000 point battle. Warhammer 40k. You have enough spoon monkeys, you'll be good to go. Would like to purchase some climbing boots, sir. I have strength. Those climbing boots are actually sick. We did get a pretty good reward from this, these climbing boots, because we were wearing the strong level security boots, and these now have strength on them. And that's a trade we're willing to make 1,000 times over. You may kill an entire regiment of guardsmen, but we have thousands more where that came from, and absolutely no regard for their survivability. Oh, there's a don't show me again button. Was that there the whole time? I swear to God that wasn't there before. But, you know. 2 perception. Am I dumb? I swear that wasn't there. And there are definitely some warnings in this game you have to see several times before it gives you the option to hide it. I feel like this was one of those. Shows about to be seen like 5 times or something. Okay, I'm not crazy. Not crazy for this particular reason. It is time for battle. I will face the trolls. We will fight. Brink. Brink. Fight. I will crush you, you stupid idiot. With your femur. Your femur has no power here! I love his animation for getting hit. He's like, oh, stop! Ow. They are pretty tonky. Just some beefy chads. But they don't hit very good. And they have almost literally no defense. He looks like he's having a good time. Look at that stupid smile on his face. He's into it. Ow. God, they hit very hard. They got the power of bonk. Jesus fucking Christ. They're so bonk. When they do hit, it hurts. Ooh, 14s. I don't think I've seen a 14 come out of Cassandra before. Hell yeah. This guy's like, me next. Me next. Me have shield. Shield be good. Me win with shield. God, you hit so hard. I guess he is hitting with a femur the size of my entire body. They're having a good time. Having a good time bonking. All right. Let's get a playlist up in here. We'll be here for a minute whapping these dudes. I think their max hits 10. They seem to only hit you for the top range. Like, they don't ever hit 1s or 2s. They hit only their max hit or close to it, is what it feels like. Llama's girlfriend. Sure, I'll take some Zaxby's toast. Oh, I can see that. I see that you have, you did a good job of testing the toast, Miss Girlfriend. Made sure that I wasn't going to eat poisoned toast. Give me one moment, Chad. I'm going to shove this toast into my face hole. Oh, they do hit 1 sometimes, just uncommon. Uncommon. Gonna be a grinder of a task for sure. Task is kind of awful, not gonna lie. probably a better way to do this. These are the first trolls I've found, so here we are. Well, usually I can safe spot them, like going in here. Can't shoot them from the ledge. But if I could shoot out of this, like, pavilion. Chillin'. That's true, I know where trolls are. We can make progress now. We can do Slayer again. I missed Slayer. Slayer's the good times. Getting bonked. Bonk, go to horny jail. Bonk, go to horny jail. I think that might be the way. The pavilion will protect me. Can't attack the ash and dung. This guy wants to go. He's got next. He's got next. This guy's got next. He's all pumped for it. I should also bring a games necklace. I should bring a games necklace so that I can teleport back to Berthorpe to restock. Then I have to make the run one way. 60 Earth Runes. Fuck yeah, I like doubled my Earth Rune stack. Which I could also have done by spending, I don't know, 500 coins for an Earth Rune pack, but this didn't require 500 coins. I'm curious if they drop anything useful. Because so far it kind of seems like no. They're just chilling. Shooting lightning. They got a nice orderly queue of lads who want to be bullied. Oh, they all got bored. They all got bored of their line. Big bones. Woo! Big bones, boys! It's true, I could get a horde of big bones. I mean, realistically, big bones aren't literally nothing. And I would probably get... I would definitely get a prayer level if I just buried him as I went. But man, it's just, they're just so little. They have 55k prayer XP. They're like 12, I think. 12 or 15. Not absolutely nothing. It's just basically nothing. Although... how much Slayer XP am I getting for slapping a dude? 90? Yeah. We'd be getting prayer XP at 1/6 the rate that we're getting Slayer XP, which is already not fast. Well, I can mull through a decent amount of them in a go. I think. If I just bring a bunch of food, we can do food stuff. 15 XP indeed. We can mow down a half-decent number of them. Ow. They just hit so hard. They have so much bonk! Why are they so bonk? Belladonna seed? Sure. We pot up real quick. Yeah, they do go in the pavilion. The pavilion is not completely safe. Let's check an attack potion too. My stats back up. That a legendary dragon kilt I spy? It sure is. This beautiful bastard. Got a dragon kilt. He's just a very pointy lad in general. Doing dragon stuff. The OG Chad setup. How's this doing? 70%. I'm curious if this is gonna just explode when it hits 0, or if it does something else. My god, dude, that's the 3rd genie in 3 days. Gonna be honest, I don't give a shit about Terramint Seed. The 3rd genie! In 2 days! That's almost a lamp's worth. Like a lamp, like a diary lamp's worth of XP. Used to be the peak of RuneScape drip back in the day, full dragon. Well, I will have you know that I am in an optimized chatting outfit myself right here. With my climbing boots, my mithril fucking skirt. The rune chain body that dropped off of... It was probably Shades of Morton, because everything... This is almost all from Shades of Morton. I think... I'm thinking. I think other than the boots and the cape, this is 100% Shades of Morton loot. The rune med, the semi, the kite shield, the chain body, the plate skirt, those were all... Oh, and the gloves. Those were all from Shades of Morton. It gave me my everything. They upgraded almost every slot. So that was cool. Shades is fucking awesome. Got 6 stats. The amulet does have 6 stats. I am getting bonked. I am getting bonked. Is it worth grabbing? No. But I'll sell them to the general store, fuck it. They do wander in here quite frequently. The trick might be to go... Now, Stick is over there. They literally can spawn, like, back behind it. It could be... Maybe we would be behind the entire thing, shooting through the pavilion? Maybe that's the truth? Maybe that's what we're after? Entirely behind the pavilion, taking pot shots. I think we could save... If we can shoot over these little piles of rocks, we could save spot them pretty good. You know, or we just make a cannon. I should do cannon. I have a piss ton of steel bars. From, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what. But boy, do I have a lot of them. I could make an amount of cannonballs very slowly off stream. Could also give me some smithing levels so I can make real stuff out of mithril. Dario, are you okay? This is a cry for help. Word seed. Yeah, they come in here a lot, actually. They didn't look like they were doing it at first, but then they did. Damn. Why cannon, not multi? Because they would die faster. I just want them to die faster. They're pretty chunky dudes. How? I really need higher ranged. I don't know if the cannon cares about your range. I think the cannon just does its own thing. So counts awesome all the streams, my dude. Glad you're enjoying it, Dario. Very slowly slayerizing my way through a bunch of crappy trolls. I've been stuck on the Slayer task for a while, so I'm glad Death Plateau finally brought me to the troll people so that I could kill them. By the time I go through this entire inventory of swordfish, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like 20 kills in the Slayer task. Ow! Because how many can I realistically have killed so far? Like 12? Maybe? I think 12 is generous. I think 12 is generous. I even have a chain body, which is the better crush one, right? This should be good. This should be optimized anti-bonking. And yet, I am bonked. Profusely. Well, the coin stack actually I've got a lot more. My Slayer task is Steel Dragons. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nodo. Truly a woeful experience. Only task I ever bothered to block. Steel Dragons. I was like, nah. How about you never tell me that shit again? Don't you ever say Steel Dragons to me again. Although Cass hasn't blocked anything yet. We haven't gotten that far. I've never been given Steel Dragons. So Cass has not yet had to experience the pain and suffering that is the Steel Dragons. But these guys really just drop a whole lot of nothing, don't they? They're like pinatas full of Tootsie Rolls. You know, the shittiest candy known to man. Babe, it's time for your 4 p.m. Still Dragon test. No! Block! No, yes, dear. Block. This one here is a Vanica special. Vanica's like, hey, go call these trolls. I don't want to see your dumb face ever again. I'll take an air leaf. I'm actively using those. They seem like their seed and herb drop rate is not terribly bad. I feel like I have confirmation bias is a thing. But monsters that drop herbs somewhat frequently also drop seeds somewhat frequently. And these seem like they're in that pile. But they're such beefy chads, dude. 90 health's a lot. They're not very defensive, they just have a piss ton of health. Okay, we're getting there. I'm curious to see where we're at after one inventory of swordfish, how close we are to this. I think it was 70 was the starting goal. And we got all of our goals done today except 5800, but we have enabled 5800. It was question marks, so I wasn't sure how bad it was going to be. We've enabled 5800 so that I can do it off stream by catching some chin-champers. Isn't Slayer XP based off the HP of the enemy? Oh shit, is it? Yeah, because they give 90 Slayer XP, right? Is this point of Slayer XP literally a point of damage done to a Slayer monster? That's kind of cool. I just thought it was like, I mean, I guess it is based. Yeah! I mean, this seems to verify anyway. It's kind of neat. The fact that they're pretty low defense and you get the XP back in the chunk. What Slayer level do I have to get to before I start fighting stuff that doesn't suck? We discovered, ow, they can 11. All right. We started seeing some of the higher end of Slayer in Trailblazer. I got to discover tasks that are awesome. Like fucking gargoyles. Holy shit. Gargoyles just explode into money. Holy crap, gargoyles are crazy. I can't believe how much wealth just seeps out of gargoyles. Also, yeah, the gargoyle boss was fucking awesome. Dawn and Dusk or whatever, that fight was so cool. I think Corrupted Gauntlet, Dawn and Dusk are my two favorite things, two favorite fights, combat content that I discovered in the Trailblazer League. Zora can suck my asshole forever. I hate Zora. Fuck Zora. But Corrupted Gauntlet was super cool. How did you pull him off of me while I'm actively fighting him? How did that happen? What the fuck? This is singles. How did you get his attention while I'm mid-combat? Is it just because I have tolerance? But we were literally fighting. We were engaging in bonk. Bonkwa. Speaking of fights that Jagex has designed very well, that communicate their mechanics very well, that can be understood by somebody who isn't just following a guide, the gargoyles are probably the best possible example of that. The gargoyles were fantastically communicated. Everything they did was very telegraphed, was very obvious. The only thing that kind of threw me was that the rocks that fall from the ceiling are apparently way fatter than they look like they are. But I mean, there's clearly rocks falling and you're supposed to be avoiding them. It's got a blood shard. Cool, probably. Great. The level of excitement tells me that's probably a good thing. I have no idea what that is, but congrats on the cool thing. I got an uncut sapphire, so I'm having a pretty good day. Me smack troll. Troll me smack. What about 7.65 million? That's pretty good. Alright, when I start getting a little further bunked, I'm just gonna turn on prop for melee and then slap him till around a prayer. I'm not gonna bother flicking, then I'll go back into town. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. There's a lot of money. I think the most money I ever had on my account before I made Cassandra Lee was like 12, 15 million. So that's like half of the total money I've ever possessed. But again, I didn't get that account very far. Before I was like, wow, this is dumb. But I really just didn't like not playing an Iron Man. I, in my unsolicited armchair game dev professional opinion, would say that as a World of Warcraft player, RuneScape would be dramatically improved by way less shit being tradable. But that's just me. I wouldn't have to play an Iron Man if literally everything wasn't buyable. The fact that you can just buy drops from endgame raids in RuneScape is literally insane to me. That you can just buy bonds, go to the GE, I don't want that shit, and buy the best gear in the entire game is completely insane. That you don't have to earn a single point of what you have. You don't have to earn a single slot on your character. You can just go buy all the shit in the game. That's fucking wild. But again, this is from the perspective of someone who played World of Warcraft for a very long time. And has only recently gotten into RuneScape. But it's why, I'm in an Iron Man, so I mean, like, I'll just do it to myself. They have the Iron Man mode, so to each his own. You can just check that fucking box and not have to worry about it. I would have preferred... What happened to your nose? I would have preferred to be like a tinfoil man, like what I was trying to do in the first place before I just gave up on that. There's already, what, 3 tiers of Iron Man? There's Iron Man, Hardcore, and Ultimate. I would have preferred one that's like a half Iron Man. That's maybe you can't buy things you can equip. I think that'd be a good line. You can't purchase anything that can be equipped. But you can purchase anything that's like a consumable. Or crafting materials or whatever. I would have done that. Yeah, I could play like that, but I did. I did for a while. I was calling it Tinfoil Man. It was my original account. I did play like that. But the problem is... my soul is soft and weak. And I caved. I fucking caved. And as soon as I caved, I lost all desire to continue playing the account. Black Warhammer? I dropped a Black Dongus. Robin Hood account can only sell. There's a community-made Bronze Man mode where you can only buy things that you can exchange after you get them yourself once. Something like that would be great, yeah. That'd be perfect. But it's okay, we're already here. I'm pretty happy with the hardcore Iron Man. I'm having a really good time with it. It's super fun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill this guy and then leave. Does Ultimate not allow you to go to stores or something? Ultimate doesn't let you use a bank. You have to, like, actually be a sociopath to play an Ultimate Iron Man. Like, there has to be things wired wrong in your head to play an Ultimate Iron Man. Your storage is... There are exceptions. I have seen Swamp Man. It's a large part of what got me into playing this in the first place. There are exceptions, I know, actualies who are about to go off. But you pretty much just have this right here. That's everything you own. This, and what's currently on your body, is 100% of your possessions. It's, I bet people who like feet are the people Ultimate Iron Man's appeal to. I don't know. Has anyone asked Settled if he's into feet? I think Settled would be the perfect case study because he literally has multiple Ultimate Iron Men. Such a masochist, he did it several times. Ultimate Iron Man wasn't bad enough, so he made Swamp Man. So he should be our case study of what you're looking for, of like psychological defects in a person that wants to play an Ultimate Iron Man. Yeah, his main account Settled is completely maxed, right? It's 99 and everything, and it's an Ultimate. Like, stuff's wrong with that guy. I hope his life is well. Very entertaining man. Stuff's wrong with him. It's okay. I could never do Ultimate Iron Man. I collect too much useless shit. Have you seen my fucking bank, dude? My bank is like 70% garbage. I have so much trash in my bank. I need all this in case I need it. How would I have been able to do Death Plateau? I couldn't have pulled the 10 trout out of my bank because I just have trout in my bank for no fucking reason. If I was an Ultimate Iron Man. Would have been impossible. Totally impossible. Imagine you couldn't put cosmetics in your bank. I know, dude. Imagine we opened that easy clue and I wasn't allowed to keep the red elegant blouse. Yeah, it's definitely not something you would do blind. You straight up... There's no universe you could do a blind Ultimate Iron Man. You couldn't do what I'm doing with an Ultimate Iron Man. I mean, you could, but again... Holy fuck, you have to be a psychopath. You'd have to be a broken human. Oh, damn it. You go to the general store. I want to put the rune map away. I'm gonna try and safe spot these guys behind the thing and see how it works. You know, this crap. I guess now that I have the thing that gives me arrows back, I can shoot arrows that suck less. Why do I even have leather boots? That shit in the trash. A couple of these for the gaining of tolerance. Let's go. Here are a lot of Ultimate Iron Man dinos for you. Like I said, there are exceptions. Again, I've seen Swampletics, so I know of the concept of death storage. And there's things like you can store a lot of shit in your player house. What if you need leather boots for a quest? Then I will go to the Varric Museum and take them off the wall. That's an infinite resource. I don't care about that one. I want to see how far we got. How far did we get? Can I use a shield? No, those are two-headed. I can't use a shield. How far did we get? Sealberg! What a name! What a player. We got 29. 29 deep. We got better than a third of the way there. So if this safe spotting thing doesn't work out, I just have to do that 2 more times. That's not too bad. It's not horrible. But I think I'll be able to just get tolerance and safe spot them until I'm done. Cake mix, my guy. This is my other plan. My other nature talisman plan was to just murder the fuck out of these guys. But I've killed a bunch. I've killed a lot of druids. Most of my various runecrafting talismans came from Malignus Mortifer's gang of elementally themed wizards. Because I killed one of them and he immediately dropped a talisman, and then I realized I got lucky killing the rest, but the drop rate seemed to be pretty fucking high. So a druid is the closest thing there is to a nature wizard, right? So I figured maybe I could get a nature talisman from the druids. And maybe I can. I've probably only killed like 100, 150. So maybe I just have to massacre more well-meaning druids. But I haven't seen it so far. This is why we've pivoted to Operation Nature Imp. We get 58 Hunter, and then we go to Puro, and we catch the fuck out of Nature Implings. And maybe we get a Nature Talisman. Those, and well, there I can also catch Eclectics, because Eclectics have the most, like, random fucking loot table in existence. Maybe that'll help us out. And then if that doesn't work, what level's Magpie's? 1 billion? 65. Magpie's only 7 higher than Nature. Worst case scenario, worst case, then we'll do Magpies too. Because they had a bunch of good stuff in the Trailblazer League. I was amazed at how much cool shit you could get from Implings in Trailblazer League when I had a Hunter level of more than 11. And I'm following in those footsteps. The goal is still 65 anyway, right? As a bonus, I also unlock Magpies. I need 65. Because 65 is drink a Hunter potion, catch a Molkiel for my elite clue strap. And then we can probably throw the elite clue on the ground. When it inevitably gives me something I can't do. My defense is like 5! Don't hit me. Get back here. Yes! Yes! Your tent is meaningless, troll! Now the only thing standing in my way is the fact that my ranged is only 40. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from... Oh, I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. We have a confirmed hit. So what if... Hear me out. I do still fall on the ground sometimes. But it seems like my counter almost never goes down. This thing is super fucking cool. What if I did this? Okay, this thing we're doing, but I did it with magic. And not this. I should probably use Slayer tasks to try and farm up my range level, but maybe not like this. Well, I'm gonna kill one of them. I'm gonna take one of these bastards down. This guy is gonna fall. All right, troll, put him up. I'm gonna get you. Your thick-ass noggin can only hold so many steel arrows before you finally succumb to the incredibly slow pin cushion of death. That is my fucking terrible ranged gear. / level, which is also terrible, which is 40. 3 in a row. Putting arrows on the board, putting numbers on the health bar. Yeah, we're gonna do some magic. This is a magic situation if I've ever seen one. I do hate using magic on things that's not blue dragons. Because that's the other avenue of the nature talisman. I know blue dragons drop a nature talisman. I don't know what the odds are. But I know blue dragons drop one. Because that's the only place I've seen it drop. I can hit 6s on this bitch. Oh boy. You gonna fucking deep throat these arrows, lad. One more! One more! Come on, put it in his dumb little mouth! Come on, Cassandali, the forbidden tech is yours! Well, today was a good stream. Today was a good stream. We had a good stream. We had a good time. Come back from dinner and Squid's losing his sanity. Am I? I don't think I'm losing my sanity at all. This is perfectly rational. Just trying to pep talk Cassandra here to putting some arrows, you know, into the troll monster guy. Forgot to bring my games necklace again, so I'm gonna be walking back like a peasant. All right, so if we do that, either I could do it another couple laps off stream with melee, or I can just blast him down with mage to get the Slayer task done. It's not like Slayer's really what I'm focusing on. It's just I know where trolls are now, so I can do the task. I think what I'm probably gonna do off stream is catch some Chanchimpas. Try and get this number to say 58. Should take me about an hour. We were getting about 65k XP per hour catching Chanchimpas. So probably less than, around an hour. Take me around an hour to get to 58, I imagine. Will also give me a bunch of Chanchimpas that someday I can use for stuff. Or I can just use them because it's funny. They could be funny. And then, when next we stream upon Cassandra Lee, I'll have the last of those goals checked off. And we're going to need a brand new board. We're going to need a brand new board. We actually got a lot from this quest. The climbing boots are pretty neat. I'm happy with the climbing boots. I'm also happy with knowing where trolls live. And while we were up here, I don't think it was for this task. What were we up here for talking to... What's his name? It's not Terralion. The Slayer Master that sounds like Terralion, but isn't Terralion. We were up here talking to him previously for, I think it was an entirely different quest. And found out that we can use him to just get a different Slayer task if our task sucks too much. What fucking quest was that? That was the Ava's, that was Animal Magnetism. That was the Ava's Accumulator one, because he had to bless my axe. I needed my ass blessed. That's what it was. Turiel? Is it Turiel? Sure, we'll go with Turiel. But for now, as you come back from dinner, Dotadoob Alex, I'm gonna hop off to dinner. This is the time my streams normally end. Those of you who have joined during the settled raid or yesterday, about 2 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern. Usually run for about 6 hours or so. That's my normal scheduled stream slot. And I'm gonna try not to take it personal. I promise the VODs will corroborate. What the fuck? I got a chip in my beard the whole time I was sitting here and nobody told me from the chips I ate on break when I went off and ate a bunch of fucking Lays. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm enjoying the hell out of the RuneScape content. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna proclaim for certain whether am or am not going to play more RuneScape during my stream tomorrow, but I will say I'll definitely be back on at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I'm riding the hell out of this RuneScape train this week. It's been going fantastic. Maybe we just play some more RuneScape. Again, having a great time. But we've also got this here treasure trawler thing we were working on. And we're like halfway through Dark Cloud. And I should probably finish that. I was supposed to stream it again, but today, but again, we got so much RuneScape momentum, and God, I love RuneScape. Either way, that's it for me today. Unless we can find us somebody to raid. Appreciate all you here in the pool. I'll pull you up tomorrow. Good night, everybody.